are allowed to be drafted this year. Cash Chamness is a standout in those regards. 82% on the airmails, Mish.
I mean, and then 95% on the deck around. He was making almost all of his blocks. I mean, it was just out of control.
Gentleman next to him is Bryce Forbes, looking at the number 3 and the number 4 ranked juniors coming out of those warm-up rounds. We'll go through the standings real quick here with your top 10. We got Jackson Gore leading the way. He's at a point differential of 48 points. Ryan Trader sitting there at number 2. Bryce Forbes 3. Cash Chamness 4. Looks like Jaden Ellis is 5. Ian Cripps 6. Jace Fleischer 7. And I believe there is a long list. Zach Aiken and Ethan Farias, Emax on there as well. These are all players that you're probably going to see drafted today. Jaden Ellis was a keeper. Ryan Trader, obviously the captain for the Timber. Draft is tomorrow, Mish. Are you excited?
Oh, yeah, the draft is a lot of fun. I do like that we show the first 3 rounds because that's, I think, like the meat of it. And then, we get to see trades, all kinds of fun stuff. And I think there's quite a few. Are there captains over there watching the Rookie Showcase, scouting?
Yeah, I walked over there earlier just to kind of see what was going on. I saw Jeremy Schermerhorn. He just made a big trade as well, trading out of that number 1 spot to Ryan Trader in the Timber. More than likely, they're going to take Jay Rubin with that number 1 spot to pair him up with his pro partner, Ryan Trader, this season. Signing with All Cornhole. All Cornhole making a big splash here in the offseason.
Great teams.
Mark Richards was the first one over there, of course. You kind of knew that was coming, sitting next to Nico.
Called that on the around the ACL. I said, Mark Richards will be there. He was there last year before anybody else.
Yep. AJ Sims sitting over there as well, along with Hunter Thorne, who was actually participating. Hunter Thorne and Ethan Walker were helped grabbing the bag, so they got a good close look.
Still waiting on a match here, Rounders, just wrapping up. So we'll have that for you. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll have our first junior singles match ready for you right after this.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth Trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Nuts. No. Was Planters nuts? It's not, nuts. It's, nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
All right, guys, welcome back. The bracket has been created. We are ready to roll. Open number 1, Mish, we're going to have our little kinks we got to work out. It's
yeah,
all right.
well,
we learned.
Yeah, it's a little different. We're doing the round limited format in something other than the shootout series. We're doing it with, now we have our pro tours for women's, juniors, and seniors. And we're going to have singles and doubles today. So excited to see all of that action. And yeah, but juniors are always so fun to watch. So we are 14 rounds. In the pro events, it's 12 rounds, but this would be considered a pro event, huh?
Yeah, junior pros are allowed. So, I mean, points accumulate right away. So after this weekend, we are going to have ourselves official pro standings. Now, we do have a new elephant in the room, Mish, in the form of some new boards. Questions has been raised as far as fast or slow boards. Got a chance to throw in these yesterday with AJ Sims and Deb Odom, and I have to say they're really not playing that fast.
Okay, well that's good. I did feel a little sticky in here though, like the building.
I was going to say, now with that being said, there was a hurricane that just happened, so the atmosphere is going to be a little bit more humid and sticky than we're used to. But the good news is, Mish, we have finished rounders. We have our match assigned to us, and we are ready to go. It's going to be Anthony Diaz taking on Brody Smith. Now, Brody did me a favor as far as pushing through the final match that we were waiting on. So I said, you know what?
You
scratch
yourself?
my back, I scratch yours, bud. Let's go. So what you got? So Brody, for those of you that don't know, huge friends right there, as you can see, with Cash Chamness and Braden Wilson. They speak highly of him. I believe he finished 1-1 in rounders.
Do you know where he's from? Is he from Texas?
I believe he's from Texas as well. Not 1,000% sure on that, though.
All right, well, he's here at the court. We just got to get our opponent out here. Watch him kind of warm up here as we get ready. I haven't heard anybody really talk about the boards playing fast. Have you heard from any of the players?
I haven't heard anyone say they're fast, no. I don't know if they're using new boards down there or old boards for the combine.
Oh, interesting. I didn't think about that.
But if they are using new boards down there, they look like they're playing honest. They're not playing fast in any regards, because the way I saw Quinn Reeves, Cash Chamness, and Ethan Walker cutting around down there on those boards.
Has to have some grit to it.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
This gives us a good opportunity, though, to talk to you guys. So let's catch up with the chat. What do you guys got going on Facebook?
Well, we got Eddie waiting for his baby to be born.
Okay.
He's tuning in here while you wait, so that's
Priorities.
pretty cool. He's still waiting.
I mean, for us first.
Yeah, no, I understand. See Mark on there. What's up?
Jeff Radcliffe, what up, my dude? We'll get the brackets. Jeff more than likely share the brackets in a little bit. Jeremiah Ellis checking in. Be safe on that drive, my man. I'll try and keep you entertained and talk to you the best that I can.
All right, we have our two players here. We're just going to get it up on the scoreboard so we can get started. And then we'll be good to go. Duluth Trading Company. You're a proud Duluth resident, Keith. That's awesome. They have some interesting graphics and slogans and commercials. So shout out Duluth.
Yeah, Duluth is going to be a fun sponsor this year.
I mean, that's pretty creative, I must say. I don't even know what you call. What is that animal?
It's a beaver.
That's a beaver?
That's a beaver. Looks like 100%
beaver. Remember Rocco's Modern Life? Anybody? No? Not a fan?
No, I was before Rocco's, I guess.
Okay.
I wasn't really a Rocco guy. More like Doug Funny.
Love Doug. Definitely go Doug over Rocco's Modern Life, but Rocco just came in clutch. You always called him a beaver, but he was actually a wallaby. Truck had to help me out with that one. I was like, I know he wasn't a beaver, but I can't remember what he was.
Jeremiah tuning in. He says, where's Michael Gonzalez? I'm ready to see him throw the flag. Michael was a guest on our show last weekend. Jeremiah's been heckling him, but as you can see there on the court, we do have an official.
We do.
That will be ramped up this season as well. Fabian checking in from Central Washington. What up? Welcome in. Brody from Florida, Mike says. Brody's from Florida. Okay.
Oh, he's from Florida.
I trust Ferreira. He would know.
He would know. The Rookie Showcase is on TikTok, ACL TikTok, if you want to tune into that in terms of the results. We'll definitely be able to talk about that in the draft tomorrow. Some of the, we'll keep you updated too, because you see something that sticks out as they're going through. We're in Group 3, I believe, with the Rookie Showcase. So that started about 11 minutes ago. And Matt Wilson is in that group, which is someone that I definitely won't have my eye on. And then Young Trin, he's from my area. He got in through the West Conference. Gio Mora from California as well. Great. So they're all in group. Well, that's Group 4. Cooper Bingham got into the Colorado Conference qualifier. And Juice, whom we call Julius Reyes Jr. I think he's known as Juice. Chase Lester. Oh, Gary Bearpaw's also in that group. So, yeah, we'll definitely let you know as they go through. So far, nothing's been updated on the spreadsheet to bring to you yet, but we'll let you know. All right, well, we should be getting started here, just doing our warm-ups, our down and backs.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see that this year too, Mish. With it being round limited format, I wonder if they're going to emphasize the down and backs a little bit more, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
So it's serious. It's go time once you start.
That's right. Hey, Cassie.
Oh, well, one of the big conversations though about it being round limited format is a lot of players think that we're taking away the game, but like we mentioned plenty of times, most games don't really even go 14 rounds.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of an overreaction from some, not realizing if they were to look at their average games, it's not that far off. But I know the pressure of knowing that there are 14 rounds totally could get into your head, but yeah, you're probably going to be there about anyway. Morning from New Mexico. Let's see, the Rookie Showcase. I haven't been over there, Aiden. Just kind of been checking out the spreadsheet as it's updated. Jack Gore was drafted last year. He wasn't kept by his team.
No, yeah. Let go by the high rollers. I think it's going to actually work out well for him, though. I believe I have him projected right now to go second to the Cutters to get paired up with his brother.
Jake. Hey, Mish and other commentator. Yeah.
Nice to see Jake is taking a break from his real job he's supposed to be doing this weekend to watch our live feeds. Appreciate that.
No, he's working college, isn't he?
Doesn't look like he's working.
I tried, Jake. Yes, ma'am.
Speaking of working, I'm saving Jake this year in fantasy football. We have a team together. Can you imagine our communication?
Together?
Can you imagine our communication?
Whose idea was that? All right, we got to spin, Wally.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
Yeah, so first bag of the season is on the ground, and that's how we start there from Brody Smith.
You know, it's a little adrenaline, slick boards potentially.
Round limited format, that's going to weigh on him.
My goodness.
Storylines early.
My goodness.
Good job rebounding though on the final, or the next two shots. Rather missed bag number 4, but only gives up 3 points.
They do look fast, I will say, but it is a stickier feeling in the building. So I'm not. I haven't thrown a bag on though, so I can't speak to it.
Got some Brotherhood on BG Crime to start out here. Anthony Diaz had a negative point differential. Again, that's the one thing that's going to be kind of weird for us as commentators coming out of Rounders is we don't really know who they play in Rounders.
Right.
So that negative point differential, yes, it looks bad, but I mean, he could have had Jackson Gore and Ryan Trader.
As his two,
I mean? Yeah, so I imagine it is in typical fashion where you play similar records. But I don't have the answer to that right now. We'll see if
that one could go still.
Brody can take advantage. He does not. 6-6 wash.
In there.
But yeah, so I basically saved Jake by drafting Darnell Mooney, and he just went off yesterday. So
oh my God! In our league, he was on the bench. Whoever had him, I can't remember who it was. I said, "Oh wow."
I am, however, making.
Oh, I think it was Jake.
Nice, Jake. He's got him in the other league. How did you leave him on the bench?
He's on the bench, and he had like 29 points or something, right? 27?
Yeah, I picked the wrong time to drop Kirk Cousins and pick up Jared Goff as he went off for 500 yards.
Oops.
Yeah, it's all right, though.
Ooh, going up.
Oh no. Roll on him instead. I think you got to shoot it again. You might be able to get a 3 for.
I mean, you got a lot of bags there in the back of the hole. He's going up. Oh my God, how did they not fall?
I'm not even throwing this bag if I'm Brody. You got to be careful.
In they go. You were right. I mean, that was pretty dangerous.
That was +6. That's actually more than that. No, it was +6. 9 on 6. I don't know. Actually, it was only 3 because he still had the final bag to throw. But either way, he had a chance to tie it up right there. He's still down by 1. The impatience from the youngsters.
I know. Or, you know, confidence, I guess. Oh, like there, see, just going for the airmail. Considered aggressive, especially here in the round limited format. That one goes off to the right. Oh, Oh, no. Brody goes off even more to the right. Going to be 3 for Anthony. Now 6-2. Round 5. Jake said he's only here to see the camera changes. Shout out Corey and Chase. Chase isn't over here. It's just shout out Corey. Chase is doing the rookie showcase.
Hopefully 4's not up after what Corey just said.
Yeah.
Jeez. I think that Alicia and Chase and Jeff, I think they're all having a blast over there watching these players.
Oh, the rookie showcase is so much fun.
Jeff didn't get to do it last year, did he? Yeah, so we got Davis Streaker helping out. Allison, she was there last year. Alicia's new. Alicia's actually down there getting excited over every airmail hit. She's on the airmail station.
She's so impressed.
Yeah, she's like, oh, nice. Oh, nice.
We're gonna have to go to her during the draft for her rookie showcase updates. And we'll take it to Alicia. 6-4 here, round number 6. Diaz in the lead.
Final break. Wednesday talk will be good.
With it.
All right, looks like the women's rounders is concluded as well, so that bracket's getting ready to begin. How about this? Diane Brumette is your number 1 seed.
Wow, or any familiarity there?
No idea.
No idea. Thought that was Braden Wilson. They do look similar, I will say.
I think I was actually waving to Brody earlier, thinking it was Braden.
He's all, okay.
You can tell Braden now because he has the perm.
So he did perm it.
He did perm.
Oh my God, these kids these days. I can't. It's too funny.
What's up, big perm?
Shout out to the 80s.
You're like, dude, I got these new things called bell bottoms or something.
I wore bell bottoms yesterday, actually. So that's 70s, though. That's not 80s.
Great. So somebody young wore it, and then they saw you, and you killed it.
Killed it. They're all, dang it.
Never mind.
I thought those were cool.
That old lady over there is wearing them. It's not cool anymore.
It's 100% off the board now. Everybody stop what you're doing and throw them away. Burn them.
Jerry Collins says, Rookie of the Year going to be Mr. Gary Bearpaw. I mean,
ooh.
Interesting.
Does Rookie of the Year count the women's junior singles? Do we know?
I don't believe
okay.
elite players qualify, but you can still be a junior and be an actual pro, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I think you have to be an actual pro.
Ooh, that one goes off to the left and off for Anthony. Oh, great job there for Brody to bring the bag back over the hole. Bad round there for Anthony. That's going to feel good going into round number 9.
Yeah, that's exactly what Brody needed to get back into it. Again, round limited format goes to 14 here, guys. So not getting that pressure of round 10. As a commentator, Mish, I have to say I'm pretty excited with round limited format. We know, or at least we have a better idea of what time will be done.
Yeah, definitely more predictable. Also, when we go into those long battles, sometimes it can get a little bit monotonous sometimes when you're watching. And so with the round limited, it's always exciting when you're getting down to those last 5 rounds, no matter what. Brody
goes up top for that airmail there. And this is where his strategy is starting to come into play a little bit. Anthony stepping all the way out, going for that brotherhood push. 6 side down. That kind of works out, though. He saves the round, watching it out. Let's go ahead and do our first better ultimate replay of the season. Brody Smith up top with the airmail. Nicely done, taking advantage of the round. Unable to put points on the board.
First replay of the season. Nailed it. Jeremiah Ellis is driving and in the chat.
Yeah.
It's concerning.
He's not exactly the most responsible person I've ever met.
Jeremiah.
Bag number 4
You're not
is
driving.
in, but good round there for
You
Brody.
better not be. The mom in me is coming out. Very concerned.
14-10. Brody picking it up here in round 11. Let's do a PPR check. Brought to you by Duluth Trading Co. Poking average in the eye since 1989. Brody is throwing a 9 as Anthony Diaz over there with an 8-6.
Timeout.
40% versus 10% four-bagger percentage. We're getting a timeout here on bag number 1, and I don't mind it.
Jeremiah Ellis is a passenger princess. That's what we call it. Maureen's sucking up to Wally, so that always
Let's
goes
go.
well.
We'll be next week, Maureen. We're excited to get the website up and running. All right, let's see if the timeout works here for Anthony. Staying tight to the board. I want to see a back block on bag number 1.
Oh, it was a little
too far. Too far of a
He
block.
tried to pick up the board.
Brody says, I'm fine with leaving that bag there if you want to play this game. He goes airmail.
Up. Ooh, too short.
Yep. Oh, but it worked. He freed up the pile. Brody was probably geared up to shoot another airmail.
My goodness.
Anthony's starting to fall apart a little bit, and that's what you're talking about. You know, it's still far from being over, but that pressure of knowing round 14 is right around the corner might be getting to him.
You got to really keep that out of here. Well, they're both laughing, so it's hard to say pressure, but you know, the slickness sometimes helps you. When you get close to the hole, you know, go ahead and slide in there. Jeremiah Ellis is a princess no matter what he's doing. Oh, we know. We know. Big round there for Brody there. 17-10 going into round number 12. Yeah, scoreboard didn't update yet, but it is 17-10. Camera quality looks great. Shout out Corey. That one slides off the back.
That's pretty much going to do it for Anthony.
Didn't make it to 14 rounds. Started off really strong, too.
It just kind of fell apart there in the middle. I mean, when Brody Smith started hitting those airmails, the game changed. Brody Smith took advantage. Again, I like him with the aggressiveness where he left his own blocker in place. Keep an eye on Brody Smith here this weekend. We're going to take our first break here of the 2025 season. We'll be back here in a little bit more juniors action right after this.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth Trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Oh, nuts.
No. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts. Roll that beautiful bean.
All right, guys, welcome back.
got
As
the
you can see
force
here,
field,
waiting for our
the
next
moat,
match to get assigned.
the
It's going to
saucy
be worth the
sheriff.
wait. It's a good one.
No matter your
But let's go
cookout
through the
plate
brackets
strategy.
real quick. You can
Bush's
follow
baked
along
beans
on
make
the
burgers taste better.
iPlaycornhole.com.
I love me a
Click on that
saucy
bracket
sheriff.
link. And you guys will see we got the women's and the juniors brackets underway. Seniors still finishing up their 2-round warm-up. Your number 1 seed in the juniors division is Micah Oakes. He's going to take on Zach Aiken over on court 25. The winner of that one will get Brody Smith. Hayden Neal down 16-9 to Ethan Farias. Emax will take on Bryce Forbes if he's able to finish that one off. Ashley Plummer up 17-3 over Eli Porter. The winner of that gets Ryan Trader, who comes in as your 4 seed. Riley Dinn down 14-15, although I do see Mason Trader behind me, so I wonder if Mason Trader was either able to take that one down or if they got the score backwards. They're going to work on that over there with Athena, but we could have a twin Trader matchup next. Jaden Ellis down below that comes in as your 21 seed. He'll take on the winner of what I hope is our next match, which is a twin matchup between Jackson Gore and Jake Gore. So,
what other sport do you have multiple twin matchups? I'm just wondering.
We get a back-to-back twin matchups. It's crazy. I think the craziest sports thing I ever heard was, the Griffeys, the father-son going back-to-back in home runs. Like, that was a pretty cool moment.
That's very cool.
Other than that, I don't really know if there's, too many family, stats that are like, oh, wow, that's crazy.
Yep. We're unique that way.
All right, on the right side, we got Dawson Deaver, not to be confused with the Duluth Beaver you see on your screen there. Comes in as your 2 seed. He'll take on Jacob Story next. Cash Chamness up 12-9 over Donovan Vasquez. That's on court 35 right now. Jason Webb takes down Noah Dahl. Going to take on either Ian Cripps or Jace Fleischer. What up, everybody? Welcome into the booth.
You meant like now.
It's a different camera angle than you guys are used to. It's open number 1. We need some cameras for the draft, all right? Gabriel Clausen. I think Gabriel Clausen's going to go pretty high in the draft. He's up 9-3 right now over Landon Yao. The winner of that one gets Aiden Taylor. Braden Wilson up 10-8 over Billy Gibson. Logan Dupler advances over Aiden Anderson and will take on Zane Kratz. So we'll go through the women's bracket now. Your number 1 seed, I talked about it, Diane Brumette. We'll take on either Desiree McCoy or Lexi Hugeback. That's on court 2. Lexi in the lead there, 10-2. Connie Altice and Christina Morgan underway. That's on court 3, still at zeros. Winner of that gets Miranda Coy. Hannah Haskins, I saw her in Rounders having a pretty good day. She's coming in as your 9 seed. We'll take on either Isabella Suprenant or Linda Ford. Peyton Ains up 11-0 over Katie Matthews. Right now, the winner of that one will get Kelly Paul. There you see the ACL shop, Tristan Massey, waiting for you guys to show up over there and pick up your ACL team's hat. Root for your favorite team later on. And unless they draft somebody that you don't like, then you can always go buy a new hat. There's Trey Ryder and Jake Brannon's name, even though they're not here. All right, so we wait for this match to get assigned to us. We'll take a quick break, guys. We'll be back here in Rock Hill, South Carolina right after this.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Ah, nuts. No. Was Planters nuts? It's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Ah, nuts.
All right, guys, there's Corey. Oh, he caught himself on camera. Welcome back, guys. How do you mess that up so bad where you're in charge of the camera and you accidentally put yourself on camera? Oh, man, we're having some fun, guys. It is still open number 1, getting these spider webs cleaned out of here.
It's been a whole month.
I mean, you'd be surprised how much dust gets all over everything at the warehouse over there. But, yeah, I wanted to make sure we had this match. They did have some scoring issues they had to fix on the Trader match. So Mason Trader was actually able to take that one down. So if Ryan Trader defeats Ashley, we will get that Trader versus Trader match. But first, we got a pretty good one here, Gore versus Gore. While they're finishing their down and backs, I don't know if they have zeros up there just yet. I'll go ahead and finish off the women's bracket. On the right-hand side, Gina Ramirez comes in as your 2 seed. She will take on ACL rookie Dawn Fay. Kiara Peterson down to Maylin de la Cruz Gigante, 16-3. Sandy Peacock waits for the winner of that one. Rematch from Westwego, Louisiana. Cheyenne Bubenheim will take on Caitlin Alhouse. Caitlin came very close to being a pro last season. Elizabeth Tennyson down 14-13 to Tanya Talent. Winner of that gets Lana Smith, ACL pro from Canada. Lori Dool to take on Maddie McBride. Riley Rothschild underway against Charlie. Jackie Sayasone will take on the winner of Jasmine Prevette or Vanessa Wilson. Jasmine in the lead there 10-2, and then Sarah Cassidy to take on Amy Bubenheim. Just like that, Mish. Open number 1 in full force. The seniors division finishing things up. We should be able to hop back and forth between women's, juniors, and seniors. You saw right there that little stumble as he comes across the line. It was down and backs, but the official sitting right there is already scaring him. You can hear it. Over or under foot fouls in this match, Mish? I'm going to put it at 1.5.
Oh, we're going for it. All right.
And we're underway here. First shot for Jake Gore down the middle. You notice both brothers throwing the AAR bags now.
He wants that bag removed. So official is.
I would have made Jack take the walk of shame down there. You know, this is stuff that you're going to see in this match. Is why I wanted it. You're going to get the gamesmanship that these guys have in their driveway. And then here it is right there, fired right back in his direction. You better hurry up. There's a shot clock, he says. Jackson better hope this bag is in. If it's in front of the board again, can you imagine?
I like Jackson for 20, Logan says. Okay.
Somehow Jackson Gore gets out of that with a point. We got some awkward self-nuts. Corey, can we clip that, please? We need to bring the awkward knuckles montage again.
This is a fantastic start. There is no
Somehow Jackson Gore gets out of that with a point. We got some awkward self-nuts. Corey, can we clip that, please? We need to bring the... Look at the likes. Look at all the likes coming in for the awkward knuckles montage. They want it.
They want it. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? I love juniors makes me realize how good I am not. Yeah, I think we can all relate. Only one broadcast court today. Yes.
Again, and I talked about it, this is an important matchup because the winner of this one gets Jaden Ellis. So you want to make sure that you play, at the top of your game and get ready for that next one. Even though this one's probably going to be fun in their eyes. You got to get back to serious mode at some point.
I mean, I wonder what their record is playing each other.
Oh gosh, it's got to be up there. Probably in the hundreds of matches, right?
Yeah, but like, are they actually keeping track and who's in the lead? Over all these years.
I'm sure if you ask them both, they'll say they're both in the lead.
Yeah, well, I don't think you're going to get a serious answer. That bag lands right in front of the hole, goes through. Oh my God, the knuckles today.
We're just going to go overload with this, huh?
I noticed Jackson throwing pretty low on the board there to have room to slide in, so making sure he's not going to go off the back.
I told the ref to watch his foot fouls. I already got it.
Jackson says, I told the ref to watch his foot fouls. That was already under control. Got some good matchups underway, or actually getting ready to start in the women's bracket. Gina Ramirez and Dawn Fay I talked about. Cheyenne and Caitlin. We got Peyton Haynes and Kelly Plower. Riley Schacht and Rosie Streaker. One I'm trying to get next. Sam Finley against Dia Lee. Katie Bartell against Allison Springer. I don't know if Katie and Allison solidified the women's doubles partnership, or maybe I'm just getting my names confused, but that'd be interesting.
Well, hop over. Who are these guys pro-partners? Each other.
Yeah, that's what was going to be my segue, is that they're thrown together here, and we talked about it during the break. I said, hey, Jackson, if you win this, do you think this helps your draft stock? And he says, I don't want to go there. And Jake says, I'm not picking that scrub. So it's like, okay. I'll be very shocked, though, if he doesn't take him at the number 2 spot.
Yeah, well, not just because of the relationship and the fact that they're committed pro-partners, but that they're both great throwers. So why wouldn't you?
Jamie Graham in the chat. Jamie, go ahead and tell us who you guys taking number 1, man. Who's your number 1 pick?
Let us know.
Not number 1 overall. Your number 1 pick. Who are you guys looking at?
Good collect there by Jackson and going up and in. This is that one off to the left. Oh no, wow. Pushes his bag off.
So this is the first time I have to say that I think the boards are looking fast.
Yeah, no, that's why I said if you watch where Jackson throws the bag, it hits so low on the board.
Now, these are different materials than what we saw these boys throw last year. Last year was the herringbone. I believe this is that like Viper R hybrid.
So Jackson's bag hits right towards the bottom, and then Jake's hits right on the Duluth logo. Ooh.
Oh, here we go. He's just like, all right, fine, 13-2. I'll let you have this one, brother.
I mean, it's only round 6. He's got time.
Jackson trying not to smile, but he can't hold it in. He knows he has him. He knows it's over.
He said, I've seen this before.
There's a foot foul warning for stepping across the line before. So we're at 1, Mish.
Well, you said 1.5?
The over-under was 1.5. Wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't Jacob doing it again for the second time. Jackson can't contain himself.
I got a little smile from Jacob.
This is why picking him at the number 2 spot is either a great idea or a terrible idea.
I know, right? Well, different format for teams this year, right? We have doubles, we have singles, we have crew. So different.
Yeah, walking doubles too.
Yeah, walking doubles. So we have different ways for people to play with one another or not.
All right, so the sibling twin rivalry is going to belong to Jackson Gore. He's going to take that one down 24-2. Ended in 7 rounds. Both boys smiling at least. That's good to see. I'm not going to lie. There was a time where that would have been World War III, but Jackson takes down that one. The traders aren't ready yet. We'll get another match assigned to us. We'll see you guys in a little bit with women's.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger-than-life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Ah, nuts. No. Was Planters nuts? It's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick.
Oh, nuts.
No. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
Goes way up top and hits it! What? He knows it. Goes the top and hits it! What a shot! Ticket to the championship and Graham hits it! What a shot! All right, guys, welcome back. Hope you guys are enjoying the content so far. It's Open number 1, women's, juniors, seniors, singles action underway. Round limited format weekend, 14 rounds here. Although haven't had anything close yet, Mish.
I know, but
it's like it's not even becoming a factor.
It's an interesting start for sure. I gotta say though, I was just saying on the break, just looking back at some of these rookie showcase stats, and Julius Reyes Jr., known as Juice, killing it in terms of the airmails, inside arm, 100%, deck around, 100%, blocks, 100%. I mean, the kid is killing it. The only one that I see a little bit of a struggle with was his pushes, where he got 25%, but other than that, I'm doing really well. The play the block station, let's see if he finished it. Where is he at? Oh, they don't calculate it all, but he's got lots of 5s. So I'm thinking
that
he's
means
looking
everything's
good.
in the hole.
Yeah,
5 is in the hole.
Looking really good there.
So the juice is loose.
Wow. How long have you been waiting to say that one?
Since you started talking.
Okay, so about a minute.
You know how long it is for me to stay quiet for 60 seconds?
Yeah, no, it's a rough go. It's a rough go.
Mason over here.
Mason just making
I'm in
requests.
charge here, Mason.
Coming to us while we're live broadcasting,
Yes,
making requests.
But that's what a lot of people don't know about Mason Trader and Ryan Trader, is that a lot of people think Ryan's the best one. His dad has told me time and time again, Mason's better than Ryan.
What?
Time and time again. The difference is Mason's sticking with baseball,
Oh, he's
at
just
least
not
for
putting the
now.
time in. Okay.
But like he brings out his best game against Ryan.
Interesting. It is round limited or to 21, whichever happens first. So if somebody hits 21 before round 14, the game will be over.
Yeah, but I do think from the success that we've seen from Ryan, Trader Mason is now probably going to focus a lot more on cornhole.
Okay.
So we'll see how that goes. He signed the. Actually, I don't know if he signed the pro contract.
No?
I think he did. Actually, I take it back because he is allowed to be drafted.
Okay, so then he must have.
They've got to be finishing their down the backs, right? So that's live. That blocker way low in the front part of the board. Rosie's got one off the back.
Court number. We're number 1.
Number what? I am number 1.
All right. Feeling it.
1-0 shot. So I usually make my top 25 predictions in November.
Okay.
And I think I'll do that again. Riley's second time throwing that first bag short. I wonder if she's trying to go with an intentional blocker or if she's just more worried about the speed control.
I have to guess speed control because, once again, she's landing below that Duluth Trading logo to slide in, as is Rosie, but that is Rosie's typical shot, I believe. I don't know if that is typical for Riley or not. Sometimes when you go to baby that bag, you're going to see those front bags happen. All bags in for Rosie. Round 3.
Yeah, if you're following along in the brackets, the winner of this one is going to have a tough matchup next, either against Sam Finley or Dia Lee. So
Is
it's
that
not
game going?
get much easier. Yeah, underway right now. 2-0 Finley in the lead there. Also in this little section is the Allison Springer, Katie Bartell, Kaylee Hunter portion. So if you win this bracket, you're going to earn it. Seniors rounder still going on me.
Stop it. You're joking.
I am not joking. I would never joke about such matters.
It's almost been 2 hours. Isn't it just 2 rounds? What's happening? What?
Unless they
Okay.
just forgot to put the bracket in, maybe?
Okay. I mean,
Hopefully.
question mark.
But 5-1 now. Rosie's going to take the lead here. Rosie not a keeper. These are 2 ladies that I expect to go high on the board. We'll get to see them tomorrow.
I want Rosie back. I want Rosie
first
back on the
3.
Cali Slingers.
Well, in my
Bring her
projections,
back.
in my projections, she's going there. I looked at a lot of the teams
The
that
Blue
are
Bears.
in need of a female player.
If you don't know the story, Rosie's got young kids, and her husband Davis is the graphic designer for the American Cornhole League. And so when he was designing the California one, the kids loved it and call it the Blue Bears. And that's where Rosie went. And then she went to the Texas Bully Baggers. And boo. and then they said, see ya. And I'm just saying, as the representative from the Cali Slingers, that we want you back.
I mean, it worked out well with the Slingers, though. They won the championship with that Rosie.
Well,
What are you trying to say?
that we still like her.
Okay. You'll trade a championship for Rosie is what you're saying.
That's exactly what I said. You heard it here.
Good finish there from Riley.
Cell phone out of the pocket. It's getting serious. Serious. Nope. Just working on putting the score in there. Rosie's been working these tablets for many, many years. She's a pro. She's a pro at many things. 7-1. Round number 5. And just goes slightly to the right. Rose is still throwing sorcerers, I believe, right? C and S.
Yeah, it looks like the BG Sorcerers for Rosie. That's a faster bag on faster boards. Kind of surprised you didn't just go with the Wizard or something.
See, for me, I'm still picking Sorcerer over Wizard even on fast boards.
Get like the material in your hand better?
Yeah, just a fuller bag. That one goes in. Riley can go in to give up 2 or get aggressive and try to grab it, and she's going to do that. And, oh, it just is a little short. That's going to be 4 more. Rosie running away with it, but still a lot of rounds left to go. 11-1 in round number 6.
We got an absolute battle between the number 1 seed in the juniors bracket, Micah Oakes and Zach Aiken. Final score there was 24-17, but it lasted 23 rounds, Mish.
Ooh. Wait, what? 23 rounds. Oh, but because it kept going to overtime?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it should have.
So glad you brought that up live.
Hey, somebody in the chat said check out that match. Well, I checked it out.
Okay. There's some weird stuff going on. Weird stuff. You said 20. How many rounds? That would be
23.
That would be a lot of overtime rounds. I mean, I guess anything could happen, right?
Even mistakes.
Well, typically don't broadcast them, but that works.
Oh, hey, I'm just here to talk about it, Mish. That's my job, is to talk about what I see.
It looks like a 7-on-4.
To 1. Rosie running away with this one so far. Did not see this coming.
No, Riley, really good thrower.
Yeah, Riley's had a strong finish to last season, too. I kind of expect her to pick up right where she left off.
Well, she's not necessarily, I mean, I don't know what the PPRs are. I think Rosie's just throwing, she's just not missing much. So it's making it difficult for Riley to find a point or 2 here or there. Try to climb back into it.
I lost internet
Yeah.
on my computer.
No more internet.
No more internets.
Just a minor concern.
We're still live? No? We'll just pretend we're still live.
We are here.
Okay. Cut it back.
Well, we have the other brother making a request.
Yeah, they want it bad. If he wins, if he wins, is he number 1 pick?
Ported, these boards are really fast.
Yeah, these are
and
not.
I quote.
Yeah, these are not what I saw last night. When I was throwing on them, this is different, for sure. All right, I am refreshing the Los Tableto.
Okay.
I am
Sounds
ready to
good.
go. I think we're good.
I don't have a chat anymore, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on there.
I'm back up and running over here
Good.
on my phone. So I just saw it say Los Tableto, so that's how I know we're working.
We're working.
We're working here.
Riley, however, needs to get something working, and Rosie does have one off to the right, so chance to grab a couple if she can get all bags in.
Did you see how some of the first games were the 21 and the others were 14 rounds? They had it screwed up. And Mason played to 21 instead of playing 14 rounds.
Yeah, I think it was in the setup is what happened.
No.
Riley misses that one off to the side. Rosie trying to comfort her, but it's
That's
a little bit too late right now.
Rosie does.
Yeah, she's like, come on, you got this. Like, Rosie will encourage you to beat her, that's for sure. So 17-1 here in round 8. We'll do a quick PPR check just in case this ends now. Brought to you by Duluth. Let's go ahead and poke average in the eye and check out these averages, Mish.
Let's see it.
Riley with an 8.75 with that still looking for her first 4-bagger.
Not typical for her.
Rosie Streaker with a 10.75 over there. 62% of the time, everything's in the hole. That is typical for her, though.
Yeah, that is definitely a Rosie
Riley
PPR, but usually Riley's right there with her.
Yeah, she's electing not to go for the airmail here. She's going to shoot this on bag number 3. Oh, she looks to go for the roll. Had nothing on that one. He just scooted on the board. That's going to be something that we're going to be looking at this season. Riley Shaw and any other roll bag players are not going to have that initial bite on the board that they're looking for. Instead, it's going to turn into more of like a slide roll. So we're going to see if that actually has the tilt on it. It's going to take a few months for the bags to kind of slow down. I believe this is a 6-on-4. So we're looking at +2.
Hey, I'm back. Look at that.
I like it. Ryan Trader over here showing us the all cornhole auras.
Yes, I heard about these.
Feels pretty nice.
Feels
not gonna
good.
lie. Got plenty of vendors here at Open number 1. This is exciting to see.
We're in the middle of Vendor Alley.
At first, I was kind of against this setup. I was like, I don't know if we should be right in the middle like this. But then I was like,
we have a good view though. We can see everything.
Yeah, now I'm kind of like I'm digging it. What's he saying over there?
Harry Potter jokes in the truck, which I'm all about.
Did I say something?
I said Vendor Alley, and then you said Diagon Alley, which is. I
don't think I said diagonally. I said event. I said.
I know.
I don't even know what I said. I was saying.
We know what
originally,
you said.
I definitely didn't say diagonally.
I know, it's a Harry Potter joke.
I've only seen Harry Potter one time.
That's so upsetting.
What do you need to see it more than once for?
I've seen it because it's the best.
Spoiler alert, Harry dies.
Harry is still alive.
Oh.
I can't refute what you said, but he's still alive.
I watched a different version.
Or you just didn't watch the end. I don't know.
Go to sleep, okay?
Oh my goodness.
19-3, Rosie trying to finish this off. In case you guys don't know and you haven't heard the traders in our headpieces that are up next.
Each one of them on separate occasions came over here during live broadcast to tell us they needed to be here.
Yeah, Ryan Trader versus Mason Trader.
I'm afraid to read Trey Hunt's joke.
No, you don't listen to Trey.
Okay. Oh, when Rosie goes for that bag.
Good battle on court 9. Dawn Fay in the lead, 19-18.
Wow.
Over Gina.
Okay.
And they're in the final round, 14. We don't go to 12 rounds anymore, Mish. We go to 14 now.
Go to 14, yep.
Rosie looking to finish it off right now. I'm not sure if she was going for a back block there or not, but either way, missed too far to the right. Just kind of surprised she didn't just try and drive through that with that bag out of play from Riley. I mean, I doubt Riley's going to score 13 points in the final 2 rounds here, but had a chance to finish it off.
Trey Hunt being extremely inappropriate in the chat.
Never.
Trey Hunt.
What'd he say?
I'm not repeating it. Riley's bag off to the right. Oh, and that's going to be game there, most likely. Oh, we have a mic issue. Truck.
Who's Mike?
Says fix Misha's mic. Your mic sounds weird. Mic issues.
Who said that? Trey?
A lot of people. Oh, I'm an alien.
He's talking about Mike, his dad.
I've always wanted to be an alien. Spooky.
Well, we're going to get this fixed, guys. We're also going to get ourselves a great matchup coming up next with the Traders. Rosie's going to advance. Riley's going to head to the losers bracket and battle her way back. All right, these guys are eager, Mish. They're already on the court. We got to take a break. When we come back, though, Trader versus Trader. This is what we want to see. Mason Trader throwing the BG Mercenaries right down the middle on bag number 1. Ryan Trader giving us our first look at the all cornhole Auras. A-U-R-A.
Aura?
Aura.
Aura.
Don't make fun of my accent, Mish.
I was like, I don't think that. There's no sound, they say in the chat. Okay. We are good. He says we're good.
We're good, man. We're
Basically,
great.
what he said is that you're liars. So if you can hear that, then that's what he told me in my earpiece. He said, you know what? Just a bunch of liars.
Bunch of liars.
Wow, this game is live.
2-0 even. The good news is everything is fine, Mish. Everything is fine.
It's fantastic. Wait, does that mean they didn't hear us making chicken noises?
What? Chat, did you guys hear me talk about chickens?
Wait, that's probably for the best.
I'll sing it again.
Oh, man.
Do you know why the chicken crossed the road, Mish?
To get to their side.
Because!
Oh, my God. I should have known that was coming. Why do I even engage? Nobody knows. All bags in for the Twins.
Our
Twins,
first
Basil.
social.
Oh, you ruined my Austin Powers line.
Sorry. I'm excited.
It's okay, I'll say it again. Twins, Basil.
This might be our last opportunity for sibling rivalries on the winner's side.
Might be, might be.
Unless there's some seniors out there that are paired up that we don't know about.
So, do you know what I'm talking about with chicken game?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Welcome to the season of professional live feeds, folks.
Here we go. 4 points.
Lead change.
4-2, round 3.
I like the fortitude from Ryan Trader here. Made that 4-2 real quick.
Whoa. We're already starting off with the bad jokes.
What?
The chicken one was better.
It was pretty good.
Ryan's throwing the all cornhole auras.
Auras.
Dang it. You made me say it like you. Aura. Yeah, this is our first, bag. Our first look at Ryan without the step over.
That's going to be something I want to watch all season long, is how the roll bag players adjust, because that initial impact is going to scoot up the board more than grab. So far, Mason is able to capitalize and get that first roll. He's happy with the placement here. Ryan wants to free it up. No, he's going back block or roll. Looks like 2 fell. I would soap this. And he does. Right on cue, sending his brother to the moon.
Ask and you shall receive. That replay will be coming.
Maybe Jimmy Trader was right. Maybe Mason is the better one.
Well, did he have to adjust his throw as well? Was he a step over, Mason?
He wasn't a step over, but he was a stepper. Or actually, I don't think he was a stepper. I think he's becoming a stepper.
Interesting. So X-nay on the E-play ray.
Clip that, chat. Send it to us. So this right now is a tale of two sides.
Yeah.
Mason winning the right, Ryan winning the left.
Sure is.
Yeah.
I think Ryan was going for a blocker there.
Boards are playing fast out. He hit the lip of that. I got that.
That's one way to throw the blocker.
Yeah, to get a block there.
Throw a 26.5.
Oh, that was too much. Goes slick side there and gets it. I'd be so afraid of the slick side on these boards right now, but did a good job on that. And last bag is in. Going to be 3 for Ryan with that bag in front. Nine to 8, round number 7. Ryan in the lead. Oh yeah, said so, yeah. We did not speed up the feed. That is the actual speed.
Like, I'm actually nervous over here. I got another match I want to get to next. I'm keeping an eye on Logan Dupler against Braden Wilson right now. Logan Dupler is in the lead, 10-1, and that's in round 10.
Okay.
And I'm worried that this might 17 big round there. So I'm actually worried about this one finishing before that one in the final 4 rounds.
And I wonder if Braden is going to have a habit now where he just starts off really slow and then finishes up really strong.
Yeah, even his first match against Billy Gibson was 22-17. So.
And last year, this time, not his best throwing.
If you watch Ryan's TikToks, this is what they do non-stop at night in the basement. They actually play this quickly in their basement too. They don't talk to each other, they just throw backs.
Well, they're helping each other out.
But that's not why they're doing it. It's everything is competitive between these two.
Well, that's kind of how siblings are, right?
Michael Fabianar, what up, buddy?
Gets to see his son here.
10-9.
Spencer Fabianar, the big college boy now.
Touch man.
Man. Hey, Wally.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you know the boards are playing fast?
I heard that. I think Ryan Trader said something earlier. I asked Ryan, I said, hey, you guys trade up to number 1. If Mason beats you, are you guys taking him number 1? He said, no, not even close.
The sibling love is strong in the building.
Yeah, so Jake and Jack over here to our right might actually stick to it. But again, we're kind of playing this little teeter-totter match now. Lead change here. 11-10. Ryan takes the lead. This has been Mason's side, though.
I will say, though, that the new headphone rule, when Mason came on the court, he did have headphones on. The official told him he did have to remove those. He could play with them out there, but not on the live stream court.
Did not want to take in Ryan's bags, but still looking to finish off. Ryan does get the 4-bagger. Gore's there in the background, kind of talking things over with new pro Ty Thompson and Quinn Reeves. Chase Lester there as well.
Bunch of rookies.
Rookies and junies. Speaking of juniors, it looks like the gentleman across the way from us is up next. Gabriel Clausen will take on Logan Dupler.
Some impressive highlights from Clausen last season. The trades are coming in, Wally. Trades are coming in.
I asked Landon Crabtree a second ago. There's Jimmy Trader.
Is your mom's close by?
Yep, always. And there's the next match, Clausen and El Dupe. And there's our new sponsors, Better Alt and Duluth Trading Co. in the background today, along with Travel Desk.
Ryan throwing the all cornhole auras.
Yeah, but going back to what you said, the trades, I was talking to Landon Crabtree a second ago, and I said, who are you taking number 1? He said, I don't know, we just traded.
That changes things.
I was like, man, you guys all get excited when it comes draft day. Trades just going crazy.
Flying in.
So you guys should save this for tomorrow, man. Do all the graphics tomorrow. It'd be sweet.
Let's put Corey right down to the wire. That's the most stress I've ever seen him was draft day last season. Like, we've lost him.
The best moment of our life, Mish. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Accidentally cut the live feed to practice on the TV. Just messing everything up.
Forgot about that. That's so good.
He came back the next day and saved it. It was awesome.
Hey, what about a PPR check, Truck?
Let's do it. Go ahead, Mish. You can handle this one.
The PPR check coming straight out of Duluth Trading Company with an 11.17 for Ryan and an 11.08 for Mason. So pretty darn good is what we would say.
See if he can collect that. It went underneath. Unfortunately, he hit it exactly where he wanted to. The bag just lifted and stays.
Down to the wire.
16-10.
In round number 14, final round.
This is the last and final round.
What he said. So if you're Ryan and trying to get all bags in, if you're Mason, you got to force some kind of mistake here. I think that was a block attempt. It did go in. Oh, maybe not. He's throwing them pretty fast.
Well, both boys wanted it. Ryan Trader going to finish it off, though. Mason put up quite a fight at one blow-up round, but Ryan Trader ultimately comes out on top.
Good match,
Mason
though.
Trader not done yet. I wouldn't mind seeing that again. Mason's going to head over to the losers bracket. We talked about it when we come back. Gabriel Clausen against Logan Dupler.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth Trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Oh, nuts.
No. With Planters Nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters Nuts are good.
Planters Nuts. Nuts.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
Welcome back, everybody. Here we are in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Got some people in the chat asking, so I figure I'd go ahead and bring attention to it. We did have a mistake earlier in the brackets. Some of the rounds it wasn't round limited for the first round. It was brought to attention. The players were asked if they wanted to continue or if they wanted to end it. Some people that didn't know about it or didn't bring attention to it, it just is what it is. Hey, we all make mistakes. It happens. But the way that the brackets are set up, everything is set to go to 14 rounds now, so we're Gucci. But the first round, it just happens. You know what it is. But we've had some great action so far today. Got another good match here on court number 1, Gabriel Clausen against Logan Dupler. But, yeah, as you can see, Mish and K9 here in the booth. We're just holding it down, guys. We're having fun. We're vibing. The beats by Lemish.
Beats by Lemish.
We need more. We need more beats, more graphics.
I actually used up all my creativity, so I can't make any more beats. It's just gone.
We could break out the bagging and bragging intro since we only got to use that for 2 episodes.
I know, I made that for nothing. Yeah, no, Corey and I are going to get...
But yeah, some people were...
the beat.
Who are you talking to?
You?
You're on TV. You're looking the other way.
What? You didn't even tell us?
So in case you guys are tuning in, this is your professional streams.
Yeah.
No more funny business. I'm going to be very serious the entire season.
Corey put us on camera by accident and himself, so it's even.
Off to a great start. But yeah, as you can see, we all have some kinks that we need to work out, okay? But yeah, the brackets, for some reason, the rounders didn't translate over to the bracket setup, so they got it fixed now. But it worked. The old accidental airmail. When you're trying to go for a hard push and you throw it too far. Good roll from Gabriel. He's shaking his head. He can't believe the way this round played out. Oh, my goodness. And that one skips the hole. So that was probably the weirdest round you guys are going to see today.
Awkward round.
El Dupla over to capitalize with 2 points. They got it fixed now. Take a look at this hard push that ends up being a line drive airmail. Almost accidental airmail. When you're trying to go for a hard push.
And then I think you have to pretend like it was on purpose at that point.
We got, I forgot her name, but is that her? Oh, you're not even wearing a blanket.
Presley?
Yeah, Presley.
Chamness?
On snack cam.
Oh, my God. She's adorable.
She's just over there being all cute and minding her own business. We need to get her on camera eating.
6 years old. Sister of Cash Chamness. Daughter of Rich Chamness. BG, Cornhole.
Brandy was there too.
Or Randy's over there?
Randy was there too.
Oh, she's.
There she is.
Well, Presley. Look at her face.
She's just minding her own business.
Some interesting shoes there from Gabriel. Is this like a new thing the kids are wearing?
Are those Birkenstocks?
Not sure.
Is El Duke becoming the new Eric Davis with these airmails? Just not happy.
Oh,
not happy after he makes them?
Well, he didn't mean to grab his bag.
3-2. Round number 4 now. Seniors bracket is underway. Your number 1 seed is Brian Peed. Number 2 seed is Jeff Cliff. There's your usual suspects. Pat Sim already advances to the 3rd round over Robbie Davis.
Looks like it's going to be a social.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Cheers. Cool. Who you're cheersing there?
It's you, but you don't have your beverage.
Oh. Corey made me move it.
I can see why.
You know, it's
fine.
I hate to pull this card because I don't want to be like that person, but I am from California and I am 3 hours ahead, so my wake-up time is much earlier than your wake-up time. So, you know, it's a little rougher on this side. Three to 2, round number 5. Logan in the lead. Logan throws the bag really high. Is that just because the boards are slick, or is that how he always throws? Well, that one he didn't.
I think he normally throws about right there. Like you said, that one was a low one compared to what he was throwing?
Yeah.
I mean, after that line drive airmail, he's probably going to try and adjust.
Hey, it worked.
Just a good example. He has no idea what he's doing. Now, I believe Logan Dupler is all the way up to a pro.
See, that's high.
Yeah. So that one looked like an intentional bra. So he got called up to the pro division because Jaden Ellis declined his spot. So he's teaming up with Austin Kipple this year, switching from Ultra to BG. Truck over here with the sputtering engine.
I have no idea what he just
said.
said.
Trying to get a point to us. I'm not sure what it is.
There were definitely words coming out of his mouth. I just couldn't tell you what they were.
Get a muffler check to sound like. I think what he said was Logan Dupler, the advanced bracket champion.
Oh, I'm wrecked. Oh, Wally.
Professional screens this year, by the way, guys. Professional screens. What up, Pat Pilger? How you doing, my dude? Welcome in. What's the purpose behind shootout formats that opens? Well, you want to try and win them, Chris.
Back to you, Bob.
Glad I can clear that up for you.
What would we do without Wally? Hey, we've got the mini board tournament, and you know Eric Davis is a favorite over there.
Yeah, I saw some.
Dude's crazy at mini boards.
Saw some nerd named Jake Brandon in the chat earlier talking about why no pipe and drape, so we could see the mini board tournament going there in the background. just me or has Gabriel grown 2 feet in the last month? Ashton wants to know. I think it's just his hair.
Well, it has been a month since we've seen him. It would have had to been a quick growth spurt.
I want to see him just go full-blown curlers, awkward knucks. We saw it. Got to clip it.
Do you think that he was trying to recover that with like a, he
was just popping my knuckles. That's all I'm doing.
No big deal.
Let's go back to the replay and see if he was actually cracking his knucks or if he did indeed offer an awkward
Can we do
knuck.
a slow-mo zoom in and
We can't even switch the cameras, Mish. I don't know what we could do at this point.
We asked too much. We asked too much.
We need Chase back.
Wow. Shots fired.
But no, I want to see. With his hair, the length that he's at right now. I want to see him just go full-blown curlers on the edges, like the mom from the '70s show.
Kitty?
Sure.
You don't know her name?
Red's wife.
Wow.
So side down with a cut, gets it to go. All right, let's take a look and see if he was going for the knuckle or if he was just popping his curler. He had to stretch his up. No, that's a full-blown awkward knuckle there. He tried to save it. I'm not going to allow it.
Trying to recover that with like foul.
I got a would you rather, Mish.
Yeah.
Would you rather have 5 minutes of awkward knuckles or actual top 10 highlight shots?
Ooh. I like to laugh, so I'm going to go with the awkward knuckles. Woo!
Okay, that's a good roll. That might be on the highlight shot. Corey says we kept both.
I want it all. Oh, what a great collect. He said, you deal with your bag, and he will.
Misha's so excited. If you guys did not watch the Around the ACL episode, Corey Gilbert and Eric Davis teaming up this weekend for doubles.
Oh, what a great collect.
It'll be a good time.
I'm excited.
I'm excited to see the pro teams, like the super squads that we were supposed to see. We'll see what they can do.
Score is 8-7, round 12. Just a few rounds left. Gabriel in the lead. Maybe a wash there. So the score will remain 2 rounds to go.
Update on the brackets. We got Isabella Soprenet into the quarterfinal. Actually, that might be the semifinal. To take on either Lexi Hugeback or Miranda Coy. Cheyenne Bubenheim advances. Kaylee Hunter advances as well. Sarah Cassidy on the right-hand side will play either Riley Rothschild or Lori Dool. Our next match here will be Brody Smith. Going to bring him back because he's going to take on Bryce Forbes. Winner of that match will play the winner of Ryan Trader and Jackson Gore. That is underway on court 30. The winner of this match will take on either Jace Webb or Donovan Vasquez. That match is underway on court 34. Raymond wants to know, Mish, if any of the kids from Cali have made the trip up here.
Well, we know Gia, or, well, no. He already. No, Gio Mora is here. I was thinking Sal Sandoval. So he goes to Winthrop now. But Gio is here at the Rookie Showcase.
Yeah, Gio should be getting drafted, I think. Pretty strong chance of getting drafted tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Again, we talked about the juniors being able to be drafted, so Gabriel Clausen has a chance to be picked up. Logan Dupler, obviously, with the resume of the Advanced Singles Championship. Pretty strong player, even though I did beat him here at Worlds, Mish, a couple years ago. I'm not sure if he's told you that, but I've told everybody.
Well, that's definitely not important information, but
round number 14 is over. Gabriel Clausen going to take that one down. Mark Richards has the information he needs. He's going to go back to the combine, or the showcase as we call it over there. We are going to take ourselves a break. When we come back, we're going to stay in the juniors bracket, as I mentioned. Brody Smith will take on Bryce Forbes when we come back.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth Trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Oh, nuts.
No. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
What up, everybody? Welcome back here to Rock Hill, South Carolina. We are shrinking things down, mini board style.
Ant-Man.
You guys want to know why we're doing round limited format? So we could do more
Fun things.
better things like this. Mini boards, crew cup. Fun. Look at all those smiles there, Mish.
Everybody's having a great time.
They're having fun. Except for Colin Hodet. Nobody cares for Colin Hodet. On his shirt, it says nobody cares.
He's rocking it.
He's rocking the Brotherhood t-shirt. All right, the official there explaining the rules to the gentleman on the court. Bryce Forbes, the Eric Davis look-alike there in the Bad Gods t-shirt.
And then we have a Braden Wilson look-alike.
And the Braden Wilson look-alike here from the BG, yeah, not Texas,
Not
Florida.
Texas, Florida.
Florida, that's what it was. So it took me a second to regenerate that in my thought process. And Brody Smith.
We got a spin. We got a tablet issue. We got it all. We got it all. D Elite throwing a 10.5 PPR so far. Not surprised.
Welcoming. Says I care, Colin Hodet.
Okay.
I'll fix it.
Got the fixer, Wally Castler. What are you, R2-D2
You gotta
or
reprogram
C-3PO? I don't watch Star Wars. Which is the robot one?
I'll fix the tablet, Ari.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! There's a Sheila Jeet. There's a Sheila Jeet in the building.
Wide open.
You gotta get that. How does he see?
Yeah, they are.
Better Alt is in the building. And
Let's go.
he's here to give out hugs. There he is. Looks like a salt can thing. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody knows this, but if you tackle that thing at full speed, it drops a bunch of this
Sheila
Himalayan
Jeet.
Sheila Jeet. That way you can perform at your peak
my
every day.
goodness.
It has to be a full speed tackle.
Who is in there? And how did they get that job? Oh, wait, that means he got promoted. Better All. Way to bring the fun to the cornhole tournament. He's giving out samples, so that's fun. It's a honey stick, so you can put it in your tea.
Threatened Corey with a good time.
He's snobby. If you bring him one of those little honey packets from like a place, he's like, what is this?
No dice.
That's not real honey.
I gotta say though, Corey is a legend. I was feeling a little sick under the weather a couple years ago at Worlds, and he brought me some Camel's food.
Camel's food?
Mm-hmm.
What is Camel's food?
Well, it's Camel's meal that he gave me.
I need more information.
Was it called Camel Meal?
Oh my goodness, you're talking about tea?
Yes, that's why I said tea. You're on the subject of tea, Mish. Follow along.
Yeah, I am aware of what I'm talking about. Camel meal. Chamomile tea, you hated it though. I remember that.
I did not like it. I
It's
didn't finish
delicious.
it.
I drink that on the daily.
Just because.
You're like you're like Ted Lasso.
Never seen it.
What?
I said I've never seen it.
You need to watch Ted Lasso just to hear how he talks about tea.
I'm watching Suits. I'm catching up. I started Suits like 5 days ago. And I'm finishing the season finale tonight
Shut
for
your
season
mouth. You have way too much time on your hands.
2. I actually don't, but I'm making it work.
Okay.
Got some more awkward knuckles or Mish. We're just off to a great start for this season. I don't even care who wins anymore.
Brown
Donnie
water.
says, is this round limited format? Are they only using it for open events or regionals and states? Yes, this is 14 round limited today. We'll get the scoreboard up in a second. It is 2-0. He's going for the aerial to try and bring that one back in. I expect the same thing on back 4, and he doesn't do it.
He left it.
Next matchup here will be Maylin De La Cruz Gigante against Cheyenne Bubenheim. That is to go to the semifinal against either Riley Rothschild or Sarah Cassidy.
So last time we saw Brody on the court, he started a little slow, but he was able to finish. So we'll see if that happens here. Forbes is now in the lead. That bag just sticks. Just unlucky ending to that round there. Make it 6-0 Forbes. Round number 4. First bag block there by Forbes. Birdie behind. Oh, and just a little bit too hard. It goes off. There's the cut. Not one too hard. Oh, and he saves
Clutch.
it there.
He's upset that he didn't do that before.
Yeah, a little frustrated.
Still got time, down now 9-0.
No.
9.
No.
But he's got plenty of time left. It's round limited format. It's combining 9 and round there, man.
I like it.
Saving time.
Why not?
Now I have to explain it to you. Just lost all the time I saved. Alex Hicks checking in. What up, Alex? Who you guys taking, man? Who's the Maze's first round pick? Let me know. Chat is dying to know.
Well, interesting bag. It's
So
goes
we have
in.
to go up for the airmail. He's going to try it.
Oh no, there's way left. I need to make something happen here. If you're Brody, it's 12-0.
Trying to look and see, is Cash Chamis in this bracket?
Oh, he was on the right side, I think.
Who did he lose to?
I saw his name up there. There he is.
He lost to Donovan Vasquez. Good win for Donovan. Bryce in command here, 12-0. He chased it. Ill-advised shot in round limited format with a 12-0 lead. I know you got a big lead, but you don't want to give it back chunks like this. I believe we're looking at +3 here. Gavin Cano in the chat as well. What up, Gavin? Welcome in. I gave you a shout out on the show, Gavin.
You did?
Did. You asked, is Jeremiah going to finish #1? I said, Gavin Cano.
That's true.
He's so bad at fantasy football that he has more time to practice now.
That's right. This is all coming back to me. Wally's superior performance on around the ACL this week.
Hey, the professionalism didn't start until today.
Oh, it's going great.
Done well. I'm not gonna lie, Mish. I think the live feeds are a lot better with you over Jake.
Oh, wow. Don't you have Jake in the next one? Oh, no, you have me. It's the one after that.
Hey, I don't know if I'm going to put in my 2-week notice then after that. Put my foot down.
Wow.
Went for the collect, and it skipped the hole. And set at 9-8, and here we go. Bryce is starting to bleed points. Wow. Wow.
12-4, round number 8.
Back puck there from Bryce. I'm curious to see with the faster boards what the bag companies do, if they elect to go with a more stickier approach for this season. It seems like the last year was more of the, the Viper R material and then the herringbone.
Yeah, slick season.
Bring back the Jekyll and Slide rubber and the Viking carpet.
Slide right.
That's what I'm saying.
Is Cash Jam the son of the BG owner? Yes. Yes, he is.
Mark Zamani in the chat says, other than Wally, Mish is absolutely the best.
Wow. It's up for interpretation, apparently.
I mean, I just read what's in front of me. I read the teleprompter.
Yeah.
Santiago.
Ooh, that was just an outright miss.
Yeah, I don't like that call. I would have probably put it in the hole.
Timeout. Timeout's over. Quite a predicament there. Bag squished in the middle. Wally is he's going upcut situation. Oh, they're going. Yeah. It's exactly the sound it made. 10-9, one more point for Forbes. Still time. Round number 9. Wow.
Bryce is doing a pretty good job in like stopping that bag either in front of or on the red zone.
Yeah, he's doing good with speed control with the boards.
Airmail from Brody.
Jason B. Adams says Jake's the best out of the 3 of them. I don't know who you are.
Jason, should I go back into my messages that you sent me a couple days ago and honor your request, or are we done here?
Wow, I don't even know what this is about, but I'm intrigued.
I don't remember Jake Brandon having a show that you're begging to be on. I'm just saying.
Whoa, shots fired. don't come at Wally. This is spicy. Why is it only 14 rounds? Because I said so.
Boom, roasted.
The boards are faster because
Air
they
mail
are
show.
because they are brand new. They are brand new. First, they're being thrown on.
Yeah, we rotate the boards every 2 years. This is the first tournament of these boards. We'll have to be slower at the end of the season than they are right now, but this is the first time we're breaking them all out. Shout out to all the hard workers that made these boards. Got them ready in time. 126 sets, or where are we at here? Might be a little bit more spaced out than we were at Worlds. 96 sets here. It's a lot of boards in just a couple months.
Oh yeah, pumping them out.
$188.
Oh, it definitely ends in a 2. I don't know if I can do the rest of the equation, but I got that part.
Chad has no idea what we're talking about. Full-blown Florida. What are we doing in Florida because Brody's on the court? So, yeah, so basically, Corey was asking me a math question on the spot.
Oh, wait, no. 8 times. Wait, what did he say?
96 times 2.
Yeah, 96 times 2.
Technically, it's not times 2. Kind of a surprise at how quickly they abandoned this game.
Yeah. It's kind of gone off the rails.
This became an airmail battle 3 or 4 rounds ago. Either way, still goes on for at least one more round. We're going to go to the women's bracket next there, Mish.
Let's go. Who we got?
We got, you might have heard of her.
Okay, let's see.
Cheyenne.
Oh.
Bubenheim.
Heard.
Malin De La Cruz Gigante. Up next, and after that, Kaylee Hunter and Dia Lee.
Ooh.
I wonder if Bryce has had his showcase yet, or if he's getting ready for his.
Ooh, I could look.
All right, that's going to do it. It's all done. Bryce Forbes takes that one down. Brody Smith still in it. It's going to head over to the loser's side. Like I said, we're switching over to the women's bracket. You guys got time? See you in a few. Welcome back to Open number 1 in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Live feeds brought to you by Duluth Trading Company, poking average in the eye since 1989. Travel Desk. Contact us if you need assistance in planning sports-related tournament or outbound team travel. And Better Alt. Himalayan Sheila Jeep. Perform at your peak every day. Wally and Mish on the call, switching over to the women's division. Cheyenne Bubenheim already made her way to the court. She's waiting for her opponent to arrive. Malin De La Cruz Gigante has arrived. Breaking our guns out here with those Wintertide Glaciers. Cheyenne looks like it says Tyrant on the bag. Take a look at the route they had to get here. First matchup was May Lynn against Kiara Peterson took her down 22-9, then 25-6 over Sandy Peacock. 19-14 over Dawn Face. Cheyenne Bubenheim had to buy her first round. Defeated Caitlin Alhouse 14-8, then 23-3 over Tanya Talent. The winner of this one will go to the semifinal match where they'll take on either Riley Rothschild or Sarah Cassidy. Is this another #1 season for Cheyenne Bubenheim, Mish?
I don't see why it wouldn't be. She's got the momentum, the confidence, and it's going to take a lot from someone to dethrone her.
I had Maylin on for her partner reveal last week. She'll be throwing with Katie Bartell, and I said, I want you to teach Katie how to yell at her bags like you do.
Oh, she's so good at that.
You did not yell at them that much last year, and you had an off year, and I said, you need to bring it back. And she's like, okay, I got you, cousin. So here we go. We got some trades coming in. We want to announce these? Let's go.
Can we?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
We're in charge. We got mics.
Michigan,
There's a lot of trades.
Michigan, I know. Michigan Marauders give up pick number 7.
Okay. They just got that trade by trading
they just
the
got
#1.
it from Timber. They're giving up pick 23 and 55. Arizona Burn Colby Shearer gives up pick number 11. Then
they're giving up Colby Shearer?
That's how I would read that, right?
Yeah, so the Michigan Marauders, get Colby Shearer and pick 11.
They're giving up 7, 23, and 55. And then the Missouri Mays give the Michigan Marauders Alex Hicks and pick number 91 for pick number 19 and 74. Then the Ohio Aviators give up pick 15 and 29 for Phil Lopez. Cali Slingers lose Phil Lopez.
Right.
Pick number 15 and 29 go to Cali from the Ohio Aviators.
That's why I said I'll be happy if I get 10 picks in the first round, right, Mish?
Some stuff is going on.
Crazy.
Some stuff is going on.
In my head, I had an idea of who picked where, and now I'm just so lost with the first round. But
yeah. Well, so the Cali
way.
Slingers, being the champions in round 2, would have the last pick. I think they have the 4th pick in the first round, or at least they did. I'm not sure if that ever got traded. As far as I know, it didn't. So then they're just trying to trade up to get. So they'd be like around the 4th in the second round, right? Wait, how many teams? Wait, 6 teams? No, never mind. They would have 2 first-round picks then. They're picking up number 15.
I believe that is correct. That is correct.
That is correct.
All right, 4-0 start here for Cheyenne. We're underway. We'll worry about the draft stuff tomorrow. All that prep I did is out the window.
Out the window.
Maylin with a bag on the ground and 2 over to the left. That bag is not necessarily out of play yet, but she is in trouble. Cheyenne down the middle and in. Maylin elects to leave it there. I think we're looking at a 12 on 5. That's a 7-point round.
Ouch.
11-0 now.
The official has just joined the court. He wasn't here at the start, was he?
Yeah, he's
he
walking.
I just missed him.
Behind.
Whoa.
Holy, Joe Burrow in the house.
What? Jacob Trzynski with the M&M hair.
Ever since he's been partnered up with Jamie Graham, he's doing crazy things now.
We're blaming Jamie Graham for this?
Yes.
No. He said no.
Did you lose a bet?
No. I just woke up like you.
He's like, I'm going bright blonde. No, we're gonna show the people.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's coming right now. We got to see it.
The camera's right over
I'm
here.
just. It doesn't look bad.
No, it doesn't look bad.
It's just a shock. Yeah.
There's just there he is.
That's Joe Burrow.
Look over there.
Right there. A real Slim Shady. I'm gonna do it too. I'll do it too. I'll join you.
I got light skin supposed to do some like crazy stuff to it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
I'll do it. Might as well. Might as well. You're here.
No, I mean like crazy.
Who are you picking first? Who's your first round pick? Nobody's listening. You can tell me.
Yeah, we're not live.
No, who are you guys taking first? You heard it again. He's taking Jimmy. He's taking Jimmy McGuffin, he said.
No, Jimmy Newman.
Jimmy McGuffin.
I wish Jimmy McGuffin would come back.
He's not in the league.
He's going to like come through the curtain, surprise, surprise, I'm here.
Well, I said, see how the work.
Up for the airmail landed shorts.
I was going to do the thing in the bottom left. Light skin was going to
No,
do
that actually looks like something you would do. That fits.
Eric says, keep up the cornhole roast. You love the pocket. I'll try it, man. We'll see how long it goes. I am working with Jeremiah Ellis on that one, so we know how hard he is to control. Finishes #1 in the world one time, and all of a sudden thinks he deserves everything. I was thinking about teaming out with Jamie Graham, though. Jamie Graham's easier to work with. Jeremiah is a wild card.
Wow. Are you still passenger princessing it up, Jeremiah?
You know he's sleeping, drooling all over the floorboard.
That would be some long drool. That would be impressive.
Just completely hunched over. Forehead on the airbag. This could be the comeback that Malin needs. She has to get one of her bags in, and she's not going to do it. She looked like she kind of went for a rodeo there and maybe get them both. That would have been +4. That would have been perfectly fine with her getting +2 in that situation and getting first throw.
Yeah, still a lot of time left in the game round-wise. But got to start moving up the points ladder. Wasn't able to do it. So who does the winner get?
I don't know if they played that one yet.
Okay.
Yeah. They haven't played Riley Rothschild and Sarah Cassidy yet.
Got it.
And a pretty decent crowd gathered around here. Some draftables standing over there. Owen Crick, Colin Hodette, and Quinn Reeves standing between AJ Sims, Justin Rule, and Jordan Powers. So the people in charge with the players that want to be picked. Jordan Power talking to Quinn Reeves right there behind Justin Rule's back.
What's happening?
Start the rumor mill.
You heard it here. Or did you?
Take that as you see fit.
Round number 7, 19-0. Cheyenne dominant here.
Malin was just looking for a name that barely fit on the graphic.
It's definitely barely fitting in there.
She's gonna have one of those jerseys where it just arches all the way around.
Yeah, like a rainbow. She has her name on the back of the shirt there. Her last name.
Yeah. Unable to get that one to go, and that's going to be the 2 point Cheyenne needs. Finishing it off 21-0 here in round number 7. We're going to hop over to the other side of the women's bracket when we come back. Those guys are going to have discussions about where to pick them. When we come back, though, DLE will take on Kaylee Hunter. See you in a few.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
nuts.
No, no. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Ah, nuts.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
Welcome back. We're going to keep going. The women's side. Got Dia Lee here. And I believe, is she playing Kaylee Hunter, right? Yeah, so Dia Lee, Kaylee Hunter will be here, and then we might switch over to a seniors match after that.
All right, I'm gonna try to be back. 1 second. I lost my voice. All right, I'm back. Ish. I was yelling and it just went away, and now I can't talk.
No, it's only day one.
I know.
Got all cornhole. What's Dia throwing?
Kaylee.
Wally's sending out the signals.
Trying. She's not looking. Nobody's looking.
Oh. I thought her boyfriend made eye contact with me, but he did not.
Here she comes.
Here she comes to save the day.
I was wafting. Trying to waft her over. Oh, man. The old throat. It hurts.
Oh, no.
Looks like they're done. Combine done?
Combine done. Yeah, Dia Lee with all cornhole. Oh, I can't see which bag she's throwing.
They're going to go over there and combine the scores now. That's why they call it combine.
Oh, no. Just keeps getting worse.
Sorry, I lost the voice. Yep. What are we going to today?
What do you mean?
How late do we go? 1 o'clock?
Yeah. We started at 30 minutes late, though.
I might need to tag out.
What you got going on?
I gotta go shopping.
Well, we have doubles after this.
Am I getting tagged out?
All bags are thrown. Don't enter the sport. All bags are thrown. Other than that, I don't want to be involved.
I don't have time tomorrow.
This is a great conversation to have on live air. I'm so happy we're having it.
All right, let's get into these down and backs, guys. Dia's throwing that next down and back in the hole. Kaylee now throwing her down and back in the hole. What are you going to talk about? I'm talking about my fashion. Chat, how many of you guys in the chat actually care about what I wear during the draft?
Phoenixes, thank you. We got zeros on the scoreboard.
Here we go.
I think you're right. I think that's a Phoenix. I just saw it for a microsecond. Katie looks mad. Well, I will tell you from interviewing her, she told me that she plays best when she is mad. I don't know if she actually is.
Who's mad?
Kaylee Hunter. Someone said she looks mad. No. She told me she plays her best when she actually is mad. A lot of bags on the board. Dia goes to collect it all. Kaylee could go in here for a wash, and she does. It's been requested that Wally wears a Speedo.
Bet. How much we donate for this to happen?
Oh yeah, what did I say earlier? Somebody said?
For the record.
Mohawk.
Yeah, for the record, chat, somebody asked me for a Mohawk and now Speedos. I will sell my soul.
Yeah, well, actually, Mark said as long as you don't wear a Speedo. I just said it the opposite.
All right, just for that, I will wear a Speedo unless you pay me.
Now it goes the other way.
Either way, I'm getting money out of you.
You gotta pay me not to wear a Speedo.
Here's Hisaya in the chat. Let's go, partner. Cheering on Dia Lee.
Wally, you should wear a Nike Tech sweatsuit.
No, they're not sponsoring. I'm rather going to rock around in my Duluth Trading Co., I guess, beaver hammock.
Beaver hammock. There's so much wrong with that sentence. I don't even know where to start.
Now, if Nike does want to sponsor, you can reach out to me, Nike, and
He's
hit
available.
me up. I am available to take your call. I will leave.
Kaylee Hunter does have one of the most beautiful bags. That is true.
I'm calling it right now, Mish, to answer the question from last match.
Okay.
Kaylee Hunter will be the #1 female by the end of the season.
Wow. I like it. I like it.
Do it.
See, Dia Lee did play in the rookie showcase this morning.
Those all cornhole bags look sick, Nick says. I'll tell you what looks sick, Nick. Your compass and concrete. That's awesome.
Yeah. Sure does.
These are indeed the all cornhole Phoenix.
Got a good look. So in the rookie showcase, Dia Lee did a 63% airmail, 50% on her pushes, 38% on her blocks.
Speaking of Duluth, are we doing a Duluth apparel giveaway right now?
Don't know. Deck around 92% with 5 four-baggers. And the play the block, I'm not really sure how that all works. There's no like percentages.
So if you're off the board, it's 0 points.
But I mean, like, so these points, like, they didn't add them. So, like, I don't know if this is good score, bad score.
Oh, so well, I'll tell the scoring. To my understanding is if you are off the board, you get 0 points. If you're on the board and the bag is out of play, you get 1 point. If you're on the board but like use that as a bumper or a cover or a block, it's 2 points.
Okay.
If you replace, it's 3 points. If you push in and replace, I think it's 4 points. And if you go in clean, it's 5 points. That's my understanding. I think I might have messed up the 4-point round, but you get the idea. You don't necessarily have to avoid the block. You can choose to push through it or do what you want.
Right. Wow. Duluth Trading Company should give Wally a wolf skin jacket. He's saying he's hot today, so I don't think you're going to pay him more for that.
Going up.
Nice bag.
And she hits it.
All right, Jeff McCarriger.
+4.
Jeff in the building.
Let's take a look at this replay here, brought to you by Better Alt. Kaylee up top gets the clip that she needs, drags the bag in. Nicely done. That's how you know that she's living at her peak every day, Mish.
Living the peak.
You ever have that feeling where somebody's like, hey, do you want some pizza? And you're like, no, I'm good. And then they bring pizza and you're like,
yeah, because you're human.
I think you want pizza now.
Once you get a whiff of it.
Immediately after she asked me, and I said no.
Yeah. Well, it's here.
Again, round limited format. Let's see how Kaylee wants to play this. First one is a block.
Angel said that we didn't get hype enough after that shot.
Who did?
How about that one?
So Angel, there is a reason I didn't get as hype as I wanted to after that shot, and now actually Dia's in great position. I'll tell you in a second.
Table that.
Staying sticky side down here on this push. And she misses the push with that sticky side down. Instead of going slick side, throwing the same shot, letting the bag do the work, she tried to push a little bit harder, and she's off the right. That's something that she can improve on in the season. Now here's an air Miller from Dia with the drag. Nicely done. The reason I didn't is because we have an inside joke here, and there's an expletive that I normally say with that sentence, and I decided not to say that. So I had to calm myself down. Because I'm a professional stream this year.
Right.
No cussing.
Got a lot of Dia fans in the chat.
There's only one commentator that cusses during the live feeds.
Oof.
Name rhymes with Schmake Schmrannen.
Schmake Schmrannen. Like when he no-showed for on the ACL that one time, no big deal.
Boom, roasted. Awkward knuckles. They're a thing of beauty.
Totally.
Dia practicing her knuckles for the next round.
Got to get those reps in.
Anyone coming up that will chirp at each other? Definitely not. We're getting Pat Sim.
Real chirpy. Real chirpy. The chirpiest.
First back in for Kaylee. That one's low, and I'm telling you, these accidental blockers sometimes pay off.
They really do. You can't be too mad at it.
I wouldn't mind seeing Kaylee just go for some air mail. She instead cuts around. Nice job on the first one. Dia with a little bit of a tilt. Nicely done.
Her bag naturally kind of comes downward.
And that one misses to the side. This time she does adjust, going slick side down, letting the bag do the work. That's what you need to do. And again, the accidental blocker strikes again. If Dia can sneak in, she'll get 2 and the lead, and she does.
Wow, good finish. Way to capitalize on what would otherwise be known as a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, the accidental blocker pays 2 and then finishes off with those next 2 pro shots. Mish.
For a lead change, right? Yeah, 5-4, round number 9.
See what I did there with her.
Yeah.
Pro,
Yeah.
see what I did?
Yeah, we heard.
Okay. Just trying to encompass all of cornhole, you know?
Well, I mean, what is pro shot? I've never even heard of.
That's my buddy Alan's in the Hmong community cornholes.
Oh, okay.
Like clothing. This is just the group.
It's just their group. Got it.
They always put together some funds and stuff to help travel with some of the players in their area. Apologize for my stuttering there. It's got a little loud yelling in my ear.
Yeah. Yep.
It's fine. I forgot to turn down the radio when you started it. Bag number 4, Kaylee off to the side.
Wow.
And here we go, entering round number 10. You know what that means, Mish?
5 more rounds.
Sure. But most importantly, it's time for a PPR check.
Oh, that too.
Brought to you by Duluth Trading Co. In 1 second. And it is a 9.89 for DLE. Kaylee Hunter with a 9.78. That would tell me that Dia is in the lead of this match because she has a higher PPR.
Wow. Backs.
Why do y'all talk about Ellis so much? He hasn't won anything about 7 months. Well, Steven, whenever you put Ellis in the chat and I read it, therefore we talk about it.
That is how that works.
And that's
Gonna be a couple more. Another lead change, 6-5. And we're keeping it close. Keeping it close. Good replace there for Dia.
looks like Miranda Coy is in the lead 19-5 over Isabella Sopranit. So winner of this match will take on Miranda Coy if she's able to finish that out. The other side we talked about, Cheyenne Bubenheim. Looks like her opponent's going to be Sarah Cassidy. That one is currently 10-2 in round 10. Now make it 14-6 in round 10. Sorry about that. The old update.
Yep.
Didn't kick in on time.
6-5 here. Definitely good battle.
Not really an accidental blocker because this time it's in her side.
Yeah.
She's stepping out. She won there.
She's gonna do something. She's stick side down. She's stick side down.
Cray.
Oh, she just.
Oh, she tried to bully Kaylee's out of it.
Oh, I like it.
Let's see what she's trying to do now.
Okay.
Now I'm shooting.
Kaylee actually got a little piece of her bag over there on the right side.
Did not go in there. She's going back block. Too far to the left. I would have liked her just to get aggressive right there.
Yeah, why not?
Let Kaylee hit the hard push.
Slick side down push and does grab none of them.
Hopped over it.
Yeah.
Backside airmail are on the board. If this wasn't round limited, I would say go for the
She's slick side
backside.
Though. Slick side, step out, up.
Try and hop.
Oh,
she
hits
goes
it
airmail, hits it clean.
backside.
Slick side so she doesn't grab any of Kaylee's bags. I'm seeing a lot of growth here from Dia compared to what we saw at Worlds, but the step out, slick side down airmail tells you that she's out here playing checkers. And everybody else is playing chess.
It's the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah. You messed that one up.
She's trying to get over faster.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
You got to get the back row, backside. Did you believe me? Did I save it?
Cool.
Did I save it?
Cool. No. I'm going to go with how about no? You said it before me. I couldn't get it out. How about no?
Kelly wisely drives through it with the 6-5 lead. She's won a clean board. Keep putting those blocks up all day long. I'll just keep pushing right through them, she says.
Yep. Going to be a couple, which is starting to be a big deal here at the end of the rounds.
Round 14 coming up next. It's the last and final round.
Down 3 points for Dia. You got to make something happen. I think you go for a block and you hope for a missed airmail, and there's 3. Kaylee's first bag is in. And there's the block. A little lower than she may have wanted. Up and in, hits her airmail. Kaylee goes stick side in, replaces.
Yeah, it was a great job pushing that back up and leaving it on the rim.
Yeah, unfortunately, not going to be able to force the 3 points here.
Got to get a bar of soap and a collect.
Bar soap collect.
Easy peasy.
No big deal.
If she does, this will be a pro shot.
She's not even on her side.
Six side cutting across.
Yeah.
Had no choice but to try it.
Yep.
Put up a battle. 14 rounds. Kaylee Hunter takes that one down. Dia, your women's champ, heading over to the losers bracket. She's not out of it just yet. Tell you what, guys, let's get some seniors action in. We're going to take a quick break and we come back. Switching over to the seniors bracket. That's funny. Ha, ha, ha. See you guys in a few.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Oh, nuts.
No. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
All right, guys, welcome back. Here we are, court number 1, open number 1, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Women's, juniors, and seniors singles action underway. Andy Noyes making his way to the court to take on Pat Sim. They're finishing their down and backs. Later on today, we have women's, seniors, and juniors doubles action. Later on tonight, pro and elite singles at 6:30. Action starts tomorrow at 1 p.m. Doubles for the pro and elite divisions, and then your ACL pro teams draft, 6 p.m. Who do you guys think will go number 1? You know that Andy's name has no and yes in it, Mish? It's very contradictory to himself.
I did not.
You're welcome.
Learn something every day.
I'm here to help. All right, looks like we are live. They got zeros on the scoreboard. Taking a little bit more time here. Nice little push replace.
Yeah, we're going to slow things down.
Slow it down. Jeremiah Ellis says, better question, who will be the next wood check? Why don't you tell me, dude?
Yeah.
Who are you guys taking, man? This will be the last match broadcasted to you guys on ESPN Plus. If you're watching over there, make sure you guys head over to YouTube and Facebook. We'll be live there. Be back on ESPN Plus later for doubles action.
And then singles action.
Yep. And we're here all day. No time to shop for outfits, apparently. I might have to like cut out early tomorrow then, I guess.
What do you mean? We don't start till 1 something.
We don't, I mean, I don't have time to shop in between that and that.
You gotta go before.
Maybe. We'll see. A lot of people want to know what I'm wearing.
It opens at 10. I don't understand the problem.
What if somebody has the same outfit in mind and they want to go buy it tonight and I had to wait till tomorrow?
That's...
And I'll be like, hey, you guys have a red button-up shirt? We sold the last one yesterday. Sorry, sir.
Literally never going to happen. I would bet $1 million that will not happen. You have no way of proving it. What are you talking about? Wally, wake up.
Tide 2-2.
Get there at 10 a.m., buy your outfit, come back. You'll have plenty of time.
We'll see.
I got you guys. Don't have time for Jeremiah's nonsense.
Yeah, nobody does.
He's not even here. How you gonna talk from outside the club? You ain't even inside the club. You come inside the club, you talk. You outside the club, you can't even talk.
That's a pretty good impression. Scoreboard hasn't updated, but it is 6-2 at Sim. What up, Kent?
Pat again throwing the slick side of those embers.
Going up? Are we going up? Going up. Oh no, it hit short. Stayed on though. Slick side collect and grabs it. Great bag from Pat. Up again, this time grabs that.
Nice back-to-back shots there. One from Pat, one from Andy. +2 for Pat, adding to the lead now, making it 8-2. Next up will be Cheyenne Bubenheim against Sarah Cassidy as we try and get one lady to the queen seed match. Miranda Coy on the other side, up 19-5. That's in the final round, so she'll more than likely take on Kaylee Hunter next. And then Gabriel Clausen sitting in the king seat of the juniors bracket, so we'll go to Cheyenne and Sarah and then over to the juniors bracket to determine who will be in the king seat.
This week missed my weekly cornhole to take my son to Imagine Dragons. A lot of fun. First concert. What was your first concert, Wally?
I don't remember the band. Fragile Porcelain Mice, I think.
Did you just make that up?
No.
Never heard of that. Hey, chat. What was your first concert? Everybody remembers their first concert.
It was like a bar concert. You know, it's like a local St. Louis club.
Oh, okay.
It's not really just like a band playing. It's like a venue for concerts, you know?
Yeah.
Like on the smaller side. My biggest one that I went to at the very early stages was Warped Tour. It was 50 Cent, Ice-T, Eminem.
That's great.
Blink-182, Green Day. I mean, it was fun.
Hey, they got another 50 Cent. Eminem is their first. Def Leppard, Bob Seger, Eric Clapton, Kiss.
Eminem smacked my hand so hard. Like,
wow.
like I was
Did
like.
you never want to wash it again?
No, I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I was like, ow, dude. Because like, he was pretty hyped. Nice collect from Andy.
Great
Awkward knuckles to finish.
Love that round.
Yeah, there was this.
Shania Twain.
Let's just call her a very enthusiastic fan who tried to get front row, and I was like, no, it's my spot. You see him coming across the board to get that collect. And like she pushed into me, and like I'm like, all right, my hand's out here, screw it, and just leave it there.
Just leaving it there.
And he's like finishing up one of his songs. He just walked by,
whack,
as far as he could. Stung for a little bit.
Oh man. Mac Miller, nice. Jeff Rotoll.
I'll tell you what, the Less Than Jake crowd at the Warped Tour was crazy. That was one of the biggest. That was one of the biggest mosh pits I've ever seen.
No mosh pits at Imagine Dragons. Pretty much all kids. Rush. Good finish there for Pat. Ooh, and Andy's got 2 off the back.
Yeah, huge round. This one's looking to end pretty quickly. 19-2. Winner of this will take on either Dan Schulten or Ricky Jernigan. That match is underway on court 51. On the left side of the bracket, Charles Aggie and Chucky Love. I combined them too since they're the same name.
Why not?
They're underway. David Dennis taking on Donald Cup on court 43.
The Don.
Bryce Forbes up 16-13 over Ryan Trader. That's in round 13. Gabriel Clausen will take on the winner of that one.
Going up. Oh, he hits Pat's bag in. Oh, gave it back.
Yeah, he went for the bully to try and sneak in there to get the couple points he needed. Instead of just trying to go in and let Andy collect his own bag. So there's life, at least for now, as we enter round 9.
Not over yet.
So you're saying there's a chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance. Like 1 in a million. Husband? It's all that 1 in a million talk. do it. 10 rounds to get it done for Pat Sim. All right, ESPN folks, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to head out. We'll have way more for you later on, but see you over on the socials for the rest of you.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth Trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Oh, nuts.
No. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
All right, guys, welcome back here. You see the new sponsors, Duluth and Travel Desk, along with Better Alt right there. Bring you guys live feed coverage. Appreciate everybody tuning in from ESPN Plus. Ladies are finishing their down and backs. I think we're getting some, or was that live? That was live.
That was
So
live.
2-0 start for Cassidy.
Just wanted to say, chat, that I appreciate. And
Goated.
Yeah, and Kent, I do know who AHA was. I saw that comment. AHA, the band.
You said Keck?
Kent.
Oh. I say we were told not to talk about Josh Keck anymore.
Ooh. Okay. It's a no-go.
Yeah, don't mention Josh Keck at all. Ever. Ever.
Wow. Wow.
Tell you what, that round right there tells me something.
Tell me.
That tells me that Cheyenne has learned her lesson with that low blocker from Ryan Trader. And she's not going to mess around with pushing that thing up the board anymore. She's just going straight in.
Yeah, well, it's working for her. Why not?
You got to believe you're the best. Well, she is.
Yeah.
Until the end of the season.
And being smart, too.
We got the headphones backwards over here, Mish.
Wally muted me, you guys. That was rude.
Corey's the one putting one in the 2 spot,
Not
two in
only,
the 1 spot.
By the way, not
It's
only
been backwards the entire time, though.
Not only did Wally mute me, but you got to hear him eat. So that was just a twofer of fun. Just double the fun over here.
Usually, I apologize for that. Usually you read left to right. 1 is on the left, 2 is on the right, but we just do whatever. So I'm 2 apparently, Mish.
Good to know. Yeah, well, in whenever I play Mario games with Rome, he has to be number 1. You know, like first controller to be able to control everything, and then he's never paying attention. Like, and this is why I'm supposed to be the first controller. Ooh, that bag stops slightly to the left. Not a problem for Sarah.
You can do like I did with Tina's last year, just hand an empty microphone. It's not plugged in.
You did?
She's talking for like 3 rounds before she realized it.
No way. That's pretty good.
Who doesn't give their younger brother a controller not plugged in, right?
I mean, they didn't have wireless controllers when I was playing. Like, what?
Well, no, it still had the wire on it. It just wasn't plugged into the Xbox.
How do you not notice?
Because the end's not plugged into the Xbox. You still got the wire.
I know, but you don't notice it just flapping around over there?
I mean, they're like 7 or 8 years old.
All right, fair enough.
You're just happy to be included and allowed in the same room.
Yeah.
Nice slick side
That was me,
push
though.
through.
I was the youngest. So that stuff's happening to me. So I'm mad at you now.
The PGs is Sarah throwing. They're the Marauder. I think these are the Sorcerers.
I didn't see it.
They're all in the hole. It's hard to see when they're in the hole.
Yeah, I mean, it makes it difficult for sure.
Sarah was a keeper.
Whoa,
That's
whoa.
awkward.
It was almost a stumble.
Yeah, that was almost a trip over the board's awkward knuckles. Let's go ahead and analyze this. This is what we're actually here for, guys. Analyze these
Gotta break
awkward
it down.
knuckle moments.
Gotta break it down.
As you can see right here, the final shot happened, and then Sarah was unaware Cheyenne was going to the scoreboard to put in the score. And then they wanted to make the connect out of respect to each other. But deep down, they're like, man,
No
this
respect.
is awkward.
No respect. Dude, we made it awkward. Cheyenne's got 2 to the left.
Just go straight airmail. If I'm Sarah, I'm probably just going to board this 5-0 lead here. I'm perfectly fine letting her shoot it.
Oh.
It stays on the board at least.
And now you can read it. It's a Wizard L.
Okay.
Nice.
And it's another airmail. I mean, her airmail is on right now. We talked about the impressive performances from the showcase earlier.
Cheyenne got to do a little PR tour. Really cool to see. I think she did a really good job being personable, showing her personality while representing the ACL.
It's kind of the first opportunity that she's had to score this game. Cheyenne's going to want to go slick side straight through this. Pushes into the pile. Right in front.
Oh no, that's worst case scenario for Sarah.
Yeah, and there's actually 2 bumpers on the left-hand side that Cheyenne's going to aim at to try and sneak in for 6.
Oh.
Doesn't get it to go the rest of the way, but she was trying to avoid Sarah's bag at all costs.
She wanted 6, but she got 4.
Yeah,
not too shabby.
I would have given her the lead, but it's going to be a 5-4 score now. Cheyenne gets first throw.
Chance for Cheyenne to score here. That would give her the lead. There's a truth bomb that just happened in the truck.
I plug in the headsets, yes, but I always put the red one on my side, which is over here, on this side. So whenever, obviously, I don't have the red headset.
Right.
Somebody
but you knew
must have moved them.
But you knew the red headset was #1, and you see it on my head.
Yes, but you are aware that Corey does and undoes a lot of the stuff that I do because he can never be decisive about how he wants to do it. Like, for example, Corey's probably like, should I put an over-the-head board cam on right now or not? Like, I don't know. I think the fans can use their imagination. They know that Cheyenne Bubenheim and Sarah Cassidy are good enough. They don't need an overhead board cam.
They don't
can
need
just
to see the board.
assume that everything is down the middle and in, because technically, yes, every bag is down the middle and in so far.
So far,
as
they're
we're
all
heading
in.
into bag number 4 here for Cheyenne, she does go off the back of the board, and she didn't get that collect. So now you get the chance to get the overhead board, where you can see Sarah Cassidy can sneak in here for 5, and she does.
Good
Just
timing.
That.
Good timing.
10-8 is the score now, guys. Your imagination is exactly what happened. I think we have a bus sound effect to drive all over Corey right now. And that's gone.
Not. Woo. Got that, an oldie but goodie. Back block. Yep. Gonna be a long day, Wally. Buckle in.
For some.
Glad I got snacks.
I have a dentist appointment.
No, you don't even live here. What are you talking about? Oh, sticks.
Timeout, court number 1.
Cheyenne's doubles partner this year is Jordan Power, which we'll get to see this weekend.
During this timeout, you guys can check out Travel Desk Inc. Contact them to assist with your planning sports-related tournaments and outbound team travel.
Visit them. Travel desk. Today. Going everywhere. Nationwide.
Nationwide. Worldwide.
Worldwide.
You did it better than me. I knew you would. A lot of bags on the board. On a Tuesday.
That one looked like an indecisive airmail that ends up landing on the pile.
Little trampolini.
Little trampolini there off to the side, plus Un. That's an important part now, because now Sarah is basically changing her strategy to make sure everything's on the board. Might not want to take a risk to give up the point to get it back. You guys can use your imagination on the scoreboard as it updates right now. 11-8, round 11. There's going to be a lot of adjustments made here after open number 1, guys. We got some stuff to do.
You know, it is round limited, but it's 14 rounds. You know, typically round limited we do 10 or 12. I don't think we realize how much longer those extra few rounds would take. It'll be a long first day. 4th bag block there for Cheyenne, everyone's favorite shot. In round number 12, Sarah Cassidy in the lead. Round limited is new this year in the sense that the way we're using it, obviously we did have it in the shootouts in the past. We will now have some opens that are round limited, some opens that are classic format to 21, and the round limited formats will be to 14 rounds, not 10 or 12. It's about the average amount of rounds most will play anyway. Oh no, and Cheyenne misses and knocks her bag off the board as we're getting down to these final few rounds. Big shot here for Sarah. She is able to go in, so that's a 12 on, let's see. She saves it, 12 on 7.
Yeah, but still a terrible time to give up a big round heading into round 13.
It's going to be hard to get those points back.
Down 10 points.
Gotta
Has
make
to fire
something
first
happen.
bag blocker and then hit airmails.
Yep.
But again, Sarah doesn't have to shoot the airmails.
18-8. Sarah Cassidy in the lead. There's that block, and it's perfect. Sarah tries to go behind, but it actually goes off the left. But you got to get more than 2. And unfortunately, that still looks pretty collectible. Great back block from Cheyenne, and now we're probably going to see an airmail.
Yeah, you don't need to shoot the airmail here. Just go board and you win the game.
Oh,
But she goes for the airmail anyway and gets them all to go. Ending with an exclamation point, plus 4 points. That one's on the ground. Make it 5. Sarah Cassidy takes down Cheyenne Bubenheim in the round 13 with this nice double collect on the airmail. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first kinked seat match. Bryce Forbes, Gabriel Clausen coming up right after this. Up next, zooming up for you.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Oh, nuts.
No. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
All right, guys, what up? Welcome back. We are here at Rock Hill Open number 1, winding things down in the juniors division, Mish. We're finally coming to an end somewhere.
Yay!
King seat match here between, as we called it, we knew, to be Bryce Forbes and Gabriel Clausen.
All red bags.
Yep. Eli Porter waiting for his opponent. It's either going to be Ryan Trader or Emax. That's on court 25. Trader in the lead there, 6-2. We have some Wizard L's against some Wizard L's.
Yeah, they're gonna be difficult to tell apart when they're
this is all you.
Slick side down, that's for sure.
But after this match, we'll get Miranda Coy versus Kaylee Hunter to see who Sarah Cassidy will take on. We might be ready for the seniors king seat match after that. And then back to juniors for the finals. And just in time to finish before the doubles live feed. Yay!
Just like our off season, we get a whole probably 10 minutes in between. I think, is this live? Okay, I'm like, they look like they're taking it serious, so. These are live serious. Going up. He's able to grab one of each.
A 9-8 first round, 1-0 start for Bryce. Not going to believe this, Mish, but the seniors bracket is a little behind.
Oh, shocking. That was it?
Yep.
Okay. Thought there was going to be more to that sentence. Apparently not.
No, I didn't know if you believed it or not. I didn't want to shock you.
I'm very shocked. Bag off slightly to the left there for Bryce. A lot of Bryce Forbes fans in the chat. Where's the Gabriel Clausen fans?
Donald Cup able to defeat Damon Dennis.
Wow, big win.
Yeah, Donald Cup wins 13-12. He'll now take on Charles Aggie.
The Don.
Somebody said something to me, but I can't do it.
Oh, who went to grab it? It doesn't fall. Unlucky. Oh, someone said something?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm good. Nope. Michael Fabianar. It's my alpha. My alpha furnishing guy. Can bring me a chair. You want a chair too, Mish?
Chair?
Yeah.
I'm sitting in a chair.
I'm going to bring you a comfortable chair.
I love this chair. We've really made it now that we've got the big comfy chairs.
Hey, look what I made.
Considering I have a very long day, I'm grateful for it. Should probably just take my shoes off while I'm at it. That bag doesn't fall. I always think it's weird, like, if you're in your own house, you ever have your shoes on?
Yes.
It's so weird. Like,
I mean, I have
a while.
I have slippers and sandals that I wear in my house.
I mean, like, you come back from the store and you don't take your shoes off.
Oh, no.
It's weird.
Now, I'm in the minority, though, when it comes to the carpet. I'm a big carpet guy.
You like carpet?
Yeah, I like carpet.
Never feels clean.
If I have, well, I'm not eating off it.
I don't care. I walk on it and it feels gross.
If I have hardwood floor, I keep my shoes on. If I have carpet,
Woo!
soapy.
Actually, was that actually?
I don't know. They're on the
Whose
same
bag?
color bag.
I don't know. I believe that was what he wanted, and it was Gabe's bag that went off. Oh, and then he collects his bag.
It doesn't help when they're throwing slick side. I can't tell nothing.
I have no clue.
We'll take a better alt replay though, and assume that it's a bar soap.
Oh, it was. Yep, there it was.
Anyway, yeah. If I have carpet, I'll take the shoes off. If not, then I'll leave the shoes on.
Interesting. Interesting.
But I bought those. They're like the Air Jordan slippers, the big puffy slippers. Like they look like shoes.
Okay.
I wear those every now and then.
I have hardwood floors and I just barefoot it up.
Ew. Bottom of your feet are probably black as this VersaCourt.
I clean my floors. Or some of them clean my floors.
Do you though?
I do not clean my floors. Good cut around there. Never have shoes on in my house. That's right, Kathy. You know what's up.
Kathy Rockwell?
Yeah. Now, do you have carpet or hardwood? Or tile or something?
Hardwood and tile.
Surface, yeah. Block behind there from Gabriel. And block behind from Bryce. We've got a pilot. Going for a cut roll and doesn't get there. And same thing on the other side. This is going to be an interesting round. Oh, he does knock his bag in. That was his, right?
Yeah. Okay. He's perfectly fine shooting the airmail now, though.
It does.
Ends up Washington 6. Nice little chess match there. Everybody else here playing checkers, Mish.
Oh, yeah. Kathy does have carpet, so.
Take a look at this better alt replay. Just going up top, done with that roll mess. He's trying to figure out the speeds of the boards. Again, I think that's going to be an interesting storyline for a while as the rollback players adjust.
Yeah, well, I feel like the seniors, women's, and juniors have a bit of an advantage playing in this series before they get into the pro singles or doubles for those who are doing both.
But you said there was, I don't know, again, we don't know if they're using new boards down there for the showcase or not. You said there was a perfect score in the deck round?
Yeah, Julius Reyes Jr.
The juice was loose.
The juice was loose.
And then a 95% from Gary Bearpaw.
Yeah, and Cash Jamnis.
So, yeah, and Cash too. So yeah, the scores are up there as far as the rookie class coming in and the players that are draftable.
From an 8-year-old to a however old Gary Bearpaw is. Bunk beds. That means soapy. That means it's going to get soapy. Oh no, it didn't work. I need a graphic. It says has bunk beds and then a bar of soap because those two always go together.
I gotta say I had fun in I don't think I did it at Newtown. One of the live feeds I did, bringing back the memes and the GIFs during my live feed.
What do you mean?
It's always fun. Like where they just pop them on the screen.
Oh, I didn't.
Like if it was like, I used to do it where it was like the Happy Gilmore with his back sitting on the red zone.
Get into your hole.
Get in your hole.
Are you too good for your home? Answer
were
me.
fun. Like Corey has fun using the Adam Hiskner every now and then.
Oh, yeah. That's like a cutout, right? Like a sticker?
That's a GIF.
Oh, it is a GIF?
Or a GIF.
No, I learned on Big Bang Theory that the G stands for graphic, so you would assume GIF.
Nope, it's GIF.
Okay.
The guy who created it says it's GIF.
You don't know this guy?
I do.
What's his mom's name?
Stephanie.
Like, I know names.
I answered quickly. It has to be right.
Yeah, you just said any female name. It's not like you said Bob.
Because I know it's Stephanie. Why would I say Bob if it's Stephanie?
Because you don't know. It's not about what you know.
Now you're there.
No, I said that wrong. Not about what I know. It's about what you don't know.
There it is.
Yeah, that's a Wally classic. That and See You in a Sue. That's like the same era.
I tried to break it out there, and I was watching Corey. Like before we went to commercial break, I just kept talking. I saw Corey mute my mic.
He's done.
Hey, it's a year of professional athletes.
Okay, well, in our defense, we have a very long day. It's going to have to get semi-unprofessional.
Nope. I do want to bring attention that this is the first time I didn't do the scheduling leash.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that was known.
Yeah, I decided to allow somebody else to try the schedule.
Wow. Throwing somebody under the bus.
Oh, no.
Going up. Oh, that was his own bag, unfortunately. (12-5). Gabriel got a little bit of a runway now. I mean, there's only a few rounds left.
Yeah, we haven't done a PPR check. Let's go ahead and get that Duluth PPR check in here real quick. 909 for Bryce Forbes, 18% four-bagger percentage. 973 for Gabriel with a 36% four-bagger percentage.
Sticks.
Gabriel trying to move himself up that draft board. Good way to do that would be the Juniors Championship. Depending on if the captains are going into the draft with any recency bias or not, trying to get some value somewhere.
Okay, neighbors.
I see Brett Guy over there talking to Miranda Coy.
I don't even know what happened.
Possibly first round pick, huh? Start the rumor, man.
Hold on.
Well,
what happened
Nish,
here?
good thing we got a better alt replay for you to take another look at this.
Well, that's the
There's
airmail.
the airmail, and then you can see on the other side that he went for the bar of soap that was not there.
I was.
There's a couple different angles of the boards for
Well,
you guys viewing pleasure.
Gabriel got 4, so that's what happened.
A little desperate for some action there. There's Eric Davis, number 2, after all.
Yeah, Eric Davis is an old man at 21.
Real big. You got to step out and go for the N1 here. If you've been trying this dumb stuff before now, you got to go. You got to go all in.
Sticks.
He missed it.
That is true.
He also missed it, so it works out.
Wow.
He's going for the collect now. I would have liked another airmail attempt.
That's perfect roll.
+3, I think.
No clue.
Or 16-8.
I don't know which bag is on the right upside down. Bryce picked up 3.
Disappointing.
Are you out?
Yeah.
What? No way. Eli Porter, Ethan Farias, Bryce Forbes, and Gabriel Clausen in the stacked juniors field meet. That's what we're left with. The Ryan Trader dominance from last season is over.
Washed. Washed.
I think it's good to know this now. That way I haven't made my top 25. I'm definitely moving him out of the top 10. Am I moving him out of the top 25?
Good collect there from Bryce.
I'm better. It's just,
That's game. Wow.
I got a lot to think about during this commercial break, guys. All right, let's go back to the women's. Miranda Coy will take on Kaylee Hunter up next.
All right, open number 1 here in Rock Hill, South Carolina, brought to you by Duluth Trading Co., poking average in the eye since 1989. Travel Desk Inc. Contact us if you need assistance in planning sports-related tournament or outbound team travel. And Better Alt. Himalayan Sheila G. Perform at your peak every day. Women's action concluding. Winding things down here. This is a semifinal match. Kaylee Hunter makes her way to the court to take on Miranda Coy. The winner of this one will take on Sarah Cassidy for the Queen's seat. Over in the seniors division, Donald Cup taking on Charles Aggie. Ricky Jernigan taking on Pat Sim. That King seat match will be our next match. And then hopefully we'll have the juniors bracket final ready to go as Gabriel Clausen defeats Bryce Forbes in the King seat. Eli Porter making his way back 3-2 right now against Ethan Farias. Ethan Farias trying to improve his draft stock as well. We're underway here, 1-0 start for Kaylee.
Now, as far as I know, Kaylee has not announced who her partner is, but I saw her sign up with Pat, so I'm assuming they're running it back this season.
I was going to say, I haven't heard anything from Fire, but I did hear Matt and Brett Guy running it back, and I saw their little post, but...
Yep.
I mean, I guess technically you don't even have to make an announcement, just whoever you sign up with.
Yeah.
I mean, you can announce a pro partner and never play a game with them.
What?
You can announce your pro partner all day long, but you don't sign up with them and play with them, and it doesn't matter. So.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, we don't have pro events starting until next year, rather.
Yeah, but your opens count, right? So
yeah, but I mean, you can earn those with anyone.
Can, but not in doubles. Or you have a certain amount of doubles points.
Pretty sure you just get the points.
You do, no matter who you play with.
I mean, it's not going to go into your rankings, but I think you still get the points as far as your pro.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll tell you what, though, Mish.
Tell me what.
I am not the one to ask.
Yeah, clearly. Trey? Anybody? Trey?
I just found out there's a draft tomorrow.
Oh, God. No, originally he said tonight, which was terrifying.
Exactly.
I was like, what's happening tonight?
I thought it was tonight.
Hold on a second.
I brought my good shoes and everything.
Yeah, I was panicked. Wow.
These match, by the way, is it
great
okay?
bag. Yeah, you match.
Fine.
You're wearing all neutral colors, so.
See a lot of gray.
This looks like down and does get one in. I'm not mad at it.
It's actually kind of interesting how she got underneath that bag. Let's take a look at the shot from Miranda. Up top, airmail perfect. A little 3 for 1. 6-1 now. Miranda in the lead.
Ooh. Dead spot a little bit.
DLE and Miranda Coy reading the same book on Kaylee. Throw that accidental blocker and capitalize.
Yeah, no kidding.
Whatever, it looked like she went after it and misses too far to the side. Kaylee now takes away center lane.
DLE not in it anymore, right? Or is she?
Let's take a gander. Losers bracket, we got Cheyenne, Isabella, Sam Finley, Elizabeth Tennyson, Caitlin Alhouse. So now DLE has been eliminated by Sam Finley, 17-15.
Wow.
Overall, I think that's a pretty good pro performance there. Losing to Kaylee Hunter 10-5 on the winner's side, and then 17-15 to
impressive.
Sam Finley. I think that's what she needed to do here at Open number 1. Just kind of solidify her place in the women's division as belonging. And she can learn a lot. And if you haven't had a chance to have a conversation with Dia yet, she is the type of person that will put in the work. She will practice nonstop.
Social awkward knuckles?
Yes. So many awkward knuckles today.
I was going to try to combine the words, but it's awkward. Come on, that'll catch on. That's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Corey likes it.
Womp, 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 womp.
It's getting awkward. Rude. Rude.
Intentional block there for Miranda on bag number 2. I mean, it's still early. It's only the first tournament, but do you feel like Kaylee's playing with like a different attitude?
Well, end of last season, she seemed really confident.
That's what I was kind of going to say. Is like I feel like I'm seeing her here. It's only been 2 matches, but I feel like she's just going through these blockers like Cheyenne used to, like playing like you're not going to stop me. Like I'm going to play my own game.
Yes.
And the only way to score me is whenever I miss, and I'm liking that out of her because she has probably, like you said, one of the prettiest throws in the women's division as far as being flat and good force. Her airmail is probably up there around like an 8.5 out of 10, 9. She's got room to improve on that, but she plays with this confidence whenever she's working around a blocker. This could be tough.
Yeah, so that's pretty much what I saw. I mean, she beat Cheyenne on her side in the doubles match at the end of Worlds. And I know she wanted it in singles, but... Oh, she got aggressive. She wanted that.
Yeah, give up some points right there, but I don't mind going after it. Don't want to start bleeding too many. It does have the miss that gets it 13-2 now, but keeping it 8-2 would have been important. You want to try and keep it at those 2-point increments.
And as I said, she plays best when she's a little mad. So, coming from behind a little bit could work in her advantage. Trying to collect that bag on the right. Miranda's going to help her out. Miranda goes way right on that one. If anything, I thought she would hug left. It's going to be force spot. That's exactly what she needs.
Just kind of put a pin in that missed airmail round from Kaylee last round on this direction. Ended up giving up 5 instead of washing it out, but that's what she needs. There's this chunk rounds, +4 right now. Still got plenty of time as far as the rounds go. Just kind of surprised with Miranda having a 7-point lead. She's still coming out with blockers. It works. Kaylee's back block too far to the side.
She misses right.
Another missed back block from Kaylee.
There's that roll using the backboard. Kaylee went to go through it all and she leaves her bag. Another roll there from Miranda.
And for a couple.
The first season, her rookie season, they called her the roll queen, and then she really backed off. And I think it was Trey that said, I really want to see more. Was it Trey that said that? Yeah, I think it was Trey. See more of those more of that roll game that, we don't see a lot of in the women's division. And she has been doing it more. Maybe it's a bag switch.
Yeah, we'll
see.
see.
The sniper elites.
This camera angle, we might be able to see a good roll.
It'll be hard.
Didn't go for it. I mean, I'm shooting this bag. I'm going to try and get it to 10. She is as well. Landed short. Gets 2.
Still going to get 2. You got enough rounds left to make this happen. There are 15-8 in round number 11. Couple points each round would do it. bag for Kaylee.
Now, Kaylee was kept by the Las Vegas High Rollers, so Miranda's the one that's on the draft board.
Yeah, I mean,
Trey has her projected as a first-round pick. I have her going early second.
well, yeah, I think one thing to remind everybody is that you have to play a female in your team's events. So you know you have to play a female. You want to make sure you grab one of the ones that you can depend on, whether it's going to be in singles, doubles, crew, or whatever you end up putting them in. So keeping Kaylee, great idea. Dropping Miranda and Rosie, I don't know. Was that the smart move? You do get to pick your pro partner. Somewhat. It is technically your choice, but typically bag sponsors or other sponsors are going to be dictating some of those partnerships as well. Goes up and misses. You gotta go for it though.
Yeah. Running out of rounds, running out of time.
I believe that's game.
That's it.
Yep. Didn't make it to 14 rounds.
Miranda Coy going to take that one down, so she will advance to the Queen's Seat match to take on Sarah Cassidy. We'll see you guys back here in just a little bit.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Oh, nuts.
No. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
All right, sorry for that long break there. Just getting our queen seat match set up here for you. That is going to be Miranda Coy, who you just saw beat Kaylee Hunter, with Sarah Cassidy. This is our queen seat match. Still left in the women's division, we have Cheyenne Bubenheim playing Isabella Suprenant. Suprenant up 8-6. And then we have Kaylee Hunter and Caitlin Allhouse. They are playing, they just started, zeros on the scoreboard there. So that is all that's left on the women's side. Should be a good game here. We saw Sarah beat Cheyenne earlier. And of course, Miranda just beat Kaylee. Let's check out what's going on over on the junior side. Gabriel Clausen still waiting in the king seat, and he is waiting for either Ethan Farias or Bryce Forbes. That game is 11-11 right now. They're both throwing a 10.45. Pretty crazy. 11 rounds in. Lots of 11s there. So that's where we're almost done there with the juniors.
We threw like a 5 and a 6.
And then let's just, who thinks the seniors is a little farther behind? Just a show of hands. Let's see. All right, we got Donald Cupp and Ricky Jerrigan waiting to play, to be in the king seat. They're actually not. Okay, well, yeah, they are a little behind. All right. Damon Dennis up 2-0 on Chucky Love. Winner of that gets Pat Sem. Brian Peed playing Dan Schulten. Schulten up 9-0. Winner of that gets Charles Aggie. That is who's left on the senior side. So, yeah, a little behind, but climbing their way back. A few games there, but we are underway here. Sarah Cassidy up 2-0.
My bad. It was a long run.
And a couple more there.
I sprinted full sprint, Mish.
Oh, well, that was unnecessary.
I was able to gather my breath back, too.
Gather your breath back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's an interesting way of saying that.
What's Chad saying? I haven't talked to Chad in a while.
Yeah, they don't like you.
Melvin loves me.
Just kidding.
Something. Did you wish Espen happy birthday?
Happy birthday, Espen.
Too late. It was yesterday.
Oh, my goodness. What a setup. Happy belated birthday.
So 3 elites, 2 BGs.
Good,
oh, nice
good.
job.
Yeah, good push through. It's going to be a 10-on-3 at the moment. We'll see if Miranda can save this round, and she tries to pick up that bag. It doesn't go. Make it 6-10. 4 points going towards Sarah. 8-0.
It's a rematch from Canton, Ohio a couple years ago, shootout format.
Interesting.
Miranda was in control of that match. Sarah came back and won that one.
I was going through the brackets there, Wally, and I know this is going to be shocking to you, but the senior bracket is actually slightly behind. Yeah, Sarah is in the BG jersey. Miranda Coy in the Lucky jersey. It's actually black on blue. Just a dirty blue bag.
Dirty blue bag.
But yes, it is tough.
So naughty.
Feel your pain.
It's a naughty blue bag.
Oh my God, why you gotta make it weird?
Gary.
Okay, enough of that. That's
back to you, Bob.
It's a different show. It's a different show, and it's probably not free. That is a paid extra service, ladies and gentlemen.
Only bags.
Only bags.
Going off to the left. Let's see if Sarah can either side by side or go behind.
Oh, that's
it.
a choice.
Did.
That's a choice.
But it is on its edge. It's soapable.
Oh, no.
She tried to soap it too.
I told you how juniors was looking. I told you.
No suds.
Fine, I'll go back.
It's Bryce Forbes with Gabriel Clausen. Done.
Bryce is up 16-11.
Done.
In round 14.
Or
done.
Done.
So it'll be Bryce Forbes, Gabriel Clausen rematch. Bryce will have to double dip for the junior bracket. Meanwhile, Isabel Suprenant up 9-6 on Cheyenne. Kaylee 2-0 over Caitlin Allshouse.
Yeah, there's a pretty good crowd over there gathering, watching those two matches. And rightfully so.
That is K9 After Dark. Good call.
Who says that? Can't tell them our secrets.
Right.
Let me try this again. My restream wasn't working earlier, but maybe I can pull it up and get the chat on my computer. Nope.
Bag's not doing what she wants. 11-2 here. Sarah Cassidy having a great day here.
Good to be back, Mish. Good to be back. Maniacal laugh over there from the truck.
Oh, it is October. So fitting.
Can't believe that we're not going to Spooky Nook in October.
November, yeah.
November.
What a miss.
Really dropped the ball on that one.
Sure did.
That's your last one, you said? You'll be with me for 3?
I don't know. I just meant in a row. I don't know. I'm sure there's more.
No, I mean, you're with me for 3 in a row?
No. 2. This and Des Moines.
Oh, so you're not counting.
Not coming to Little Rock. I just wasn't on there.
Collect
Said
Sarah.
Jake.
I'll try and get that changed.
And I had already booked my flight. I was like, all right, guess I'm not going.
Yeah, I'll try and get that changed. Leave Jake on the road. It's fine.
Oh no! It
Hop
jumps
the
over the hole. It's a hopper.
Still points, I believe. Plus 4. 18 to 15 to 4.
Okay.
She was changing it.
Oh.
She put in 18, then went back down to 15. That was so much confusion.
I got it. This has just been in Sarah's hands.
I mean, Sarah is picking up right where I last saw her last year. She came into Worlds throwing very well, but she was feeling sick. I believe she had a plus 100 temperature.
That's right, she was sick.
So I think that really kind of cost her the dominant run.
Taking a look at the monitors here.
She's just trying to get a look if that corner was up. She was going to pull off a penguin. She was going for it.
Left a lane. Miranda will take it, and it doesn't fall.
You gotta be kidding.
Says please. She said please.
Did ask nicely.
And it did not go.
That is frustrating. It's a great throw. It just didn't going to get there. Valkyries? No, I believe she's throwing Wizard Elves.
What up, chat? What up, YouTube, Facebook? I got you guys back. Me shook it up. I'm a fan of Sarah Cassidy and Maddie McBride. Sadly, Maddie is out already, Joshua says.
I haven't even seen her.
She's right over there.
Another lane.
Do you see
Other
Sammy
way.
Soto and Ty Thompson with a cowboy hat?
Yes.
Right on the other side of that cluster.
Okay. This is like, where's Wally?
This segment could be so much better.
Well, it didn't help when Chase zoomed in on him.
I actually never went back and watched it.
Oh my god, it's so funny. It was like, all right, we're gonna play Where's Wally, and it's like the camera's right on you.
So he's like trying to find where in the building I am rather than where in this cluster I'm in.
That was good. Missed airmail from Miranda.
So she ripped.
Yeah, that will probably be it.
There's life. It's not over yet.
Not yet. Could just be a 1. And it is just 1. (20-6), round number 12. Theoretically, 3 rounds. See if we get there.
Nope. It's all over.
Tis all over. That one off to the right.
Sarah looks in control of her game.
Yeah, she's gonna be tough to beat. Wow, Isabella Soprenet takes down Cheyenne Bubenheim. Cheyenne out. Kaylee Hunter 13-3 on Caitlin Allshouse.
Some good matchups over there on the loser side of the bracket. That's why you don't want to go there. We are going to take a break, guys. We have our first bracket championship, and we come back. Juniors division up next.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Ah, nuts. No. Was Planters nuts? It's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
What up, everybody? Welcome back in. ACL Open number 1, Juniors Bracket Championship. Just as I predicted, I told you guys, you didn't listen. It is Gabriel Clausen in the king seat taking on Bryce Forbes. Gabriel is in the Bag Gods, I guess, ripped t-shirt on the left, the dark one, and then in the shorts there, Bryce Forbes. And we are ready to go. Appreciate you guys tuning in wherever it is, Facebook, YouTube, or earlier on ESPN Plus. Joe Shaka says, when am I coming back northeast? Not sure, man. When I'm invited, I guess. Casey White wants a children's book of Where's Wally? I'm down. Can I wear my Speedo and Mohawk that apparently chat wants me to wear earlier.
That won't be a children's book anymore.
Why not? Curious George didn't even have pants on.
He's a monkey. He's a monkey. It's a little different.
I don't judge people by their cover.
Yeah, well.
Nice collect.
Is that live? Oh. All right, well.
Got the better alt mascot there in the background. Handing out some of that Shilajit.
Himalayan Shilajit honey sticks.
Once you take one, it's going to be hard to stop.
You know what? Maybe it'll be a little pick-me-up. I should take down one of those honey sticks.
They are too legit to quit.
Ooh, too legit.
Jason calling it Forbes with a double dip, he says. Whoa. What are the chances a Canine Life Feed goes to game 2 in this season?
Why would we even talk about it? It doesn't even seem necessary. It's a great bag. Pretty impressive. There we go with Matt Wilson.
It's actually only 250 calories.
That's not possible.
It says on the thing. Could be real.
Maybe if you ate as much honey that could fit in that costume.
I mean,
Bunk beds.
He's a big boy. Where's our bunk bed graphic?
Yeah, unfortunately, no bar soap with that situation.
The back block, that back blocks the back block that's blocking the back block that's blocking the block.
Whoa. He wanted to go up that whole pile.
For Airmail trying to hit it. He does indeed hit it.
He told it to.
Takes in a little 2-for-1 ski. Colby Shear in the chat. What up, my dude?
Hey, Colby.
Colby, I seen you're involved in like 35 trades earlier this morning. Which team do you play for now?
Hot commodity.
Kind of surprised anybody would want him after last season.
Whoa. Colby, tell him what's up at the end of the season, huh? Tell him what's up.
I mean, I don't blame Colby. We all know it was Angel's fault anyway.
Wow. Not even here to defend himself.
Two score. Good roll from Gabriel. Bryce bringing it up the board a little bit. Now, Mish, you know everything.
Always.
So, I have a question.
Yep.
Do these junior standings count towards your overall standing or just towards your junior standings? If you're
No
like
idea.
if you're a pro.
No clue. You know what I do know? Kaylee Hunter, by the way, beat Caitlin Althouse 21-3. She will play Isabella Soprenet. Winner of that plays Miranda Coy. Winner of that plays Sarah Cassidy. So Sarah Cassidy, Miranda Coy, Isabella Soprenet, Kaylee Hunter are the 4 women left.
Oh, nothing but winners now.
All I do is win, win, win. That was a remix.
Well, no matter what. We will continue
You say
to
it
bring
all
you
matter of
guys
fact, like.
live feeds, that's for sure.
That's what's happening. That's what's up. That's what's up.
4-2. I'm just perplexed about how long we're going to be here.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually might have to have a little bit of caffeine, which I'm not.
I was going to say, I thought you were going to be like, I might have to go take a nap and get my nails done, and I'll be back in like 3 hours.
Literally got my nails done one time out of like
I'm Michelle.
50
I
events.
have nails.
And for the record, my nails are typically the only thing you see on camera holding a microphone. So they do have to be manicured. Stop it.
Yeah. Anyway, so in case you guys are wondering why the camera's not switching, we are trying to figure out what's supposed to happen here at 3 o'clock. We have our contract with ESPN Plus. We're supposed to go live on ESPN Plus for doubles at 3 o'clock, which is in
12 minutes. However, we have rounders still. We got 2 rounds of rounders.
Yeah. It's gonna
and
get
we got
weird.
women's and we got seniors. So it's going to be fun.
So in the senior side, by the way, 14-0, Dan Schulten over Charles Aggie, and then Damon Dennis and Pat Sem about to start zeros on the scoreboard, and then Ricky Jerrigan and Donald Cupp will be up here next. And that will be for the king seat.
Yeah, Denny, I'm aware juniors have their own points, but that's what I'm asking is, like, does this count towards juniors pro standings, or is that only like singles that count towards that pro standings? Like, I'm not sure if this juniors tournament counts towards it, if I'm getting it. Or do they have basically a junior point standing and a pro point standing, if that makes sense?
Well, the good news is this is the championship, obviously, for the juniors. The juniors doubles can start right away. You know, while we're waiting for women's and seniors to finish up. The hard part will be later on when we go into singles. You know, who's still left playing from these divisions. So we'll have to kind of see how it shakes out. Cheyenne is not still in, shaken out by Isabella Sabrenin. It was 9-8 though, close game. So think about those round limited games. You just never know. It could all be one round. I mean, when we saw her play Sarah earlier, it was really just 2 bad rounds. And that was his own bag on the back, so I don't think he's got what he wanted there, and then there it goes off the back. Not sure what's in the hole.
Billy says, do you see people having a hard time adjusting to the no step over rule yet? I wouldn't really say that. We did see a foot foul. We did see a foot foul earlier with Jake Gore on bag number 4 that was thrown. Other than that, I haven't really seen anything on this court. I honestly kind of feel like the best way to describe what I'm seeing so far is we're all kind of getting back into the rhythm.
Yeah.
Slowly. Players, directors, live stream team. Everyone else is like slowly adjusting except for myself. I've been pretty much flawless all day.
Well, he always does have a flawless performance, especially when he muted me so you guys could hear him eat. That was ideal.
I know what the people want.
Yeah, everybody wants that. Couple points there for Clausen. 7-4. Wally, tell me a joke.
Game number 1s are 10% of the time likely to finish without going to game 2.
That's not a joke.
Who wants a joke? You want a joke?
Yeah.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Because.
I was nervous. I was going to be like,
woo, bunk beds.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Quack. Wait, that wasn't it. Had one shot, you failed.
Oh, man, tried to get over the pile. We're going to get a timeout. Take a look at this.
Nice shot.
Quick, what am I thinking?
Marmalade.
Nailed it. Was that his bag?
I think he tapped in his bag, but
not sure.
Those are all his bags. He still gives up a couple.
Well, he got a couple points.
Is Chase going to be our runner? Is he available to run for us?
3 rounds left.
With an energy drink and a Coke, correct? Iced tea. Is it still iced tea if it doesn't have ice? I guess not.
Yeah, so reminder here, if Gabriel is able to close out, that he will be the winner. If Bryce wins, he will have to do it all over again for the double dip.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Because when I dip, you dip, and we dip.
Nellie's such a good singer.
Nelly.
Our next match is assigned to the 11-11 court. If you're following along on the brackets, Donald Cup versus Ricky Jernigan for the seniors bracket king seat. Unless this goes to game number 2, in that case we'll have to pivot.
Pivot. Goes for the collect and it bunches, it doesn't drop.
Jimmy Humans checking in. Jimmy, what's going on, brother?
Yo. What it do?
All right, Jimmy Humans, I don't want to know. I've been asking everybody, and I've been getting nothing. So I don't want to know who your first pick is. I want to know where you think Gabriel Clausen should get drafted.
Yeah, okay. That guy does have big arms. He's not here, but no. You just know. This is the last and final round, by the way. So, Gabriel Clausen up 1 point. Bryce has to make something happen, and he is able to do it. And now this means in for the win. Hey, guess what, Wally?
The curse.
We're going to game 2.
The curse continues.
Yep, seniors should probably go ahead and play their game. Game 2 in the final round. Ooh, look, it's angry. It's an angry spin.
Show me.
Hey, Wally.
I'll fix it.
Wally to the rescue. What was that?
It was a Zuka on a
Oh.
thing. I can't back out.
Yeah, we can see your arms from the Cambria. Just coming through the window.
What?
Oh, it.
Just giving us a court 3 match?
That's bizarre.
It says court 1 to you, right?
That it does. That it does.
I'll be back.
All right. Gonna get that figured out. And you had to go to the double dip, huh, boys? Had to go to the double dip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do a down and back while we wait. Tablet's on its way back, so they'll do one more practice round and then start here on the other side. aftermath of the hurricane. Doesn't look bad here. I haven't explored much other than just the drive from the airport, but everything looks pretty good. I don't think Rock Hill got hit too hard from what I heard. These are going to be live bags. Great collect there from Gabriel. That one's off for Bryce. All right, welcoming in ESPN Plus. Hey guys, thanks for joining us. We're wrapping up our junior singles here. This is our bracket final, or our final match, just one bracket. And we did have a double dip situation. So now whoever wins this is the winner. So you came in at just the right time. We're gonna bring you juniors doubles after this. And yeah, it's gonna be good. Watching the juniors is fun. It was down to the wire last round. Bryce was able to grab 2 points to take it to the second game. So that's what we're coming in here for. That bag's not gonna fall.
Kind of saw right there, Bryce held on to bag number 4 a little bit longer, or at least held on to his stance a little bit longer as he's wanting to make sure he does not foot foul by coming across the line. That's one thing that they want to emphasize this year, and they want to beat it into the players' heads early. We'll get the scoreboard updated here in just a second for game 2.
Right now,
it's part of that code writing. Got to write the code, you know.
Yeah, right now it is 4-3. See you after this round. Oh, will remain 4-3.
Fooled you.
Yup. Is Wally an ACL official? Definitely not.
I desire nothing less.
Yeah, not a job I would want.
I did see a picture, though, where Jeremiah Ellis is toting the red flag. He wants to hang it up.
Hanging it up.
Yeah, try and become an official for next season. Says something about having Michael
season,
Gonzalez being his
done.
boss that he really, really wants.
Good collect.
Did Jimmy ever answer my Gabriel Clausen?
I don't think so.
Because he's asking me now where Gabriel should be drafted, and I want you to tell me first.
Maybe he did. I can't scroll back in this screen. All right, scoreboard will come back in just a moment.
You can see it on your screen there. You can't see an overhead board, though, but you can see the scoreboard.
Did you want both? Greedy.
There it is.
Greedy. Like that bag.
See how Gabriel wants to play this. He does have a little bit of a reverse. Is he going for it now? No, he's going to airmail.
That was the right call.
Clean.
Yeah, just farther to the right to make that bag fall.
I kind of think he could have gone slick side there.
Oh, interesting.
To
Okay.
get underneath Bryce's bag to clip his corner. He needed to free up that corner if he didn't hit the airmail clean. Now, with that being said, I would have shot the airmail too.
Sure. So I said,
But
right call.
there was a different approach he could have taken.
Getting picky with it.
Hey, championship on the line. You have to.
Agreed.
Good collect there. It's kind of the old bully bush.
Oh, no.
Roll big. Pulley bush. Roll big.
Side down is able to grab one.
And a regular 4-bag finish. +2.
+6.
5.
Happy about
Round
that.
Question mark. believe we're in round 5. It says round 19 here, so 19 minus 14's 15, 5, 9, 6. So thank you, sir. Skittles. I got my Skittles.
I don't know if you ever watched like The Voice, but Snoop Dogg is one of the judges now, and he's just sitting there.
Love The Boys, great movie.
The Voice.
Great show on Amazon. He just soaked himself.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Can't see who these are when they're upside down.
I know. Anyways, Snoop's just sitting in the judging chair eating Skittles. That's his style. I don't really know what happened in that round, but I think Gabriel's happy.
It's either a lot or
It's 3.
little.
It's 3. Okay. We are announcing the rest of the schedule at the draft, is what Trey said.
Yeah, to my understanding, Trey wanted to have it out by October 1st, and he said, I'm running a few days late. I apologize. It'll be at the draft. That's what I saw. Where's Schmake Schmannen? If I know him, he's probably taking a break somewhere.
So rude. I'm going to forewarn everybody that I just took 2 sips of Coca-Cola, which is pretty much like a full energy drink for me.
Mish, get down from there. It's not safe to be up on the ceiling.
Watch out now.
Let's hurry up and get to round 7. There we go. Ooh, I feel safer now.
It was unlucky.
Reminds me of Naughty Nate. Half-baked? No?
No, I've only seen Half-Baked a couple times. I know. I'm kind of dropping the ball there. Won't recognize the lines. Lock. Okay, now how many of those back? Is it 2 of each?
I think so.
Okay. Okay.
It's moving, nothing's falling.
How do they know what it is? I don't understand. He was rude for bailing on me around the ACL. You're right. And it was in the off season, and it was tough to fill content in the off season.
I was actually...
Are we live on MySpace? I wish I could get into my MySpace. It would be so entertaining.
I was actually at my computer that day, too. Like, just sitting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you guys could have called and be like, all right, what's up?
We didn't expect someone to be ready in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, who bails on somebody that close to lifetime? Probably not a good person.
Yeah. Schmake Schmannen.
Here we go.
Ooh, it's going to be 4.
Lead change.
MySpace days were when I had a little camera and I would go out with my friends and take 700 pictures and then upload all of them when I got home to MySpace.
Tom is actually still sitting in front of his computer, and every time somebody logs in and says, your friend is online, he's like, wait, what?
Does their page have a song on it when you go on it?
Mom, I told you they'd be back.
Still killing it.
All my friends are coming back around, Mom. It says here there's an American Carnal Life feed.
Why is it
that's
gonna have a
paying
list?
attention. That's why nobody goes to MySpace anymore. They don't like this.
Oh, no, I think the music on the pages ruined it. There's nothing worse than randomly clicking on someone's page and blast it with some song you hate.
Well, the whole copyright thing.
So that's a problem as well.
Yeah, once LimeWire went down, we knew it was over. 10-10's the score, round number 10.
All 10s.
Shout out to Billy Bob. Gave it a 10.
Ah, got it. I don't know, really? Billy Bob?
Varsity Blues?
Wow, that is a random pull. What? No high-pitched voice coming on our end.
What's he talking about?
I don't know. Corey's hearing things, you guys.
It's open one. Corey has lost it.
It's going to be so many more hours.
He's over there hearing things. He must have logged into his MySpace.
No, MySpace ruined it.
Hey, that's a 4-bagger, Mish.
Oh,
Double
social.
4-bagger. Cheers.
that was loud.
Could have done better.
Could have done better. Here I go. I'm going for 3 or 4 sips.
Yeah, I don't even know what my song was.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know what I was into in those days. Corey's dropping bands I've never heard of.
It's like side down now. Luckily he doesn't knock in Gabriel, and if Gabriel takes him in, he's probably going with it.
Okay.
That's actually great.
Is that 2 of each?
Yes.
Okay.
2 of each on the board, but Gabriel's got more in the hole already, so he's looking at +2.
Right, I got that part. Okay. Let's check out what's going on, women. That's a great question. Let me get it. Let me get it. Get it. Oh, it's still 0-0. Kaylee Hunter, Miranda Coy, I don't know if they started or if... No, they haven't started. Winner of that gets Sarah Cassidy. Kaylee Hunter got Isabella Sopran at 17-9. Sarah Cassidy definitely favored to win with what's left there. She's thrown.
Unfortunately, she put herself in a bad position being in the queen seat with me on the microphone.
True. That does work against her. That is fair. It's 12-10. Scoreboard says 10-10, but it's actually 12-10. Now it's 12-12, so it must be round 13.
Yeah, hopefully it's round 13.
So 2 more rounds, all tied up with 12. This is exciting, Wally.
I'm biting my nails over here, Mish.
Don't bite your nails. It's a really bad habit.
Paid for this whole seat, Mish.
Yeah, don't use the edge. Use the whole thing. I'm chillaxing. I'm about to take my shoes off, and we're going to be here for 10 hours. Woo! Love it. Blankets and slippers would be great, but then I have to have like a whole half a Coke.
Okay, so anything you can do, I can do better. Hard push, nicely done.
Said I'll take it.
Don't stop.
Don't stop. He gets it, gets it.
In for the social. Oh no, this is getting bad for me, Wally. This is getting so bad.
Nobody? Anybody? Nobody? 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 Anybody? Nobody. Just me and you, Mish.
I can't hear you.
Take a look at me.
Replay. I missed it.
Already happened.
Missed it. Wow, Wally was so distracting. Wait, this is our last round, or there's 2 more rounds?
I think so.
This is last round. Okay.
Whew. Unless we're tied.
Yeah, it could go to overtime. As of now, it is round 14, final round, tied up at 12s.
Blocker looks low.
Oh, it's low. I
Staying
believe
sticky here.
Gabriel has the 2 bags in front, right?
That's a perfect landing spot there from Clausen. If I'm Bryce, I might think about going after this.
I think you might have to.
Slick side down. Hard push into the pile. That kind of works.
He gets it, but he sacrifices bag in hand.
Gabriel's got to be in for the win. Hard tilt up the board. He gets
what a
it.
finish.
What a shot there from Gabriel Clausen. Able to avoid the pile. Doesn't help out Bryce Forbes. What a run, though. Hard tilt. Nice push there to collect and seal the deal. Congratulations to Gabriel Clausen with this cut right here. Takes it down. And just like that, we have our first championship of the season. When we come back, guys, senior king seat on the line. Donald Cup, Ricky Jernigan up next.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth Trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Ah, nuts. No. Was Planters nuts? It's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
All right, everybody, welcome back here to court number 1 in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Live Reads brought to you this weekend by Duluth Trading Co., Travel Desk Inc., and Better Alts. Check them all out. Appreciate the new sponsors as well as the old. You see them there on the sidelines. Miller's Ale House, Overstock, Mike's, the usual suspects. Winding things down here in the singles portion of the morning, afternoon, early evening, all day long, folks. Appreciate you guys no matter where you're watching, Facebook, YouTube, ACL TV, or ESPN Plus. This match right here that you're looking at, Seniors King Seat. We just had our first Juniors champion. Women's bracket winding down as well. Over on court 43, Pat Sim in round 14, up 14-3 over Dan Schulten. He will play the loser of this match. On the women's side, they're underway. Miranda Coy off to a 5-3 start. 7 rounds in over there. The winner of that one will take on Sarah Cassidy. Now, I'm not 100% sure or not. That's a foul. That's minus 15 points.
We're not live.
Still carries
it
over.
doesn't even
Your
look
down
like
and back violations carry over to the game now.
Have they assigned it to us? Because they don't look like it.
Yes. Should be good to go.
Yeah, I just don't see anything on the tablet, but we will find out.
Well, yeah, I think are we going to stay with the singles finals and then hop over to doubles, I believe, as juniors bracket is in rounders right now. Should be good.
Yeah, it should work out. Hopefully juniors are so fast. Hopefully they can be ready for a bracket game by the time we finish off with seniors and women's. That is the plan. That's the plan, man. I love a slick side game changer, well, evolution, I believe. Makes sense for the senior division. That full step out here.
Now, Ricky used to be one of these guys where he will step with his left foot forward on one side of the board and then right foot forward on the other side. So let's see if he still got that.
Yeah, Sarah does that. Clearly working great for her. Having a fantastic first day.
We're going to start down there.
All right.
All right, so let's see. Right arm over the board, right foot forward.
Okay. We do have an official on the court. We have for every game.
Hennessy out here handing out the new Lucky Bags jerseys off to our left.
Ah, very nice. Very
Crowd
nice.
pop-up. We were talking during one of the breaks earlier, and he said he's expanded his squad to kind of help out some of these players. He's putting in a lot of work.
trying to help out a lot of the players. So appreciate everything that he's doing for the sport. Got Mish with her caffeine over here.
I'm sorry, I just love this ice, the Sonic Ice. Anybody that knows the Sonic Ice? Oh, I can't stop with the ice.
It's the only reason to buy an ice maker. So you can generate your own. If you have an ice maker and you like make cubed ice, you know what I mean, or you're just wrong.
Well, like it's like the ones in your fridge are normal ice.
Like, don't make those. Why would you
Nobody
buy an
wants
ice
that. That's
maker
what you're
that
saying.
makes that? Yes.
Yeah,
I have a buddy who's got one that makes regular ice.
Well, I mean, the one in my fridge does, but I wish it didn't.
That's what I'm saying. No, he has an ice maker. He bought an ice maker.
Like on your counter.
On the counter, yeah, and it makes regular ice.
What? That makes no sense.
Exactly. Matter of fact, I don't even talk to him anymore.
I'd cut him out. He sounds psychotic, honestly.
It's the caffeine talking.
Got off the rails. Hey, we're going into seniors, all right? Things are going to slow way down. We got to speed things up on our side.
We might be able to get the women's championship next. It looks like that one should be ready to go. And then you see it, Ricky with his left foot forward with his arm outside the board.
Oh, so you did track it.
He did do the thing.
Did the thing.
3-0, we're underway here. Miranda Coy up 19-7 over Kaylee Hunter. It's in round 11. Be right back, Mish. I have an important message from Nick Thompson I have to answer.
Oh, I just messaged him. He didn't reply back to me. Unbelievable. I love the seniors division. Like, you got two guys throwing slick side. Everyone else, these boards are too fast. They're like, nah. I'm going slick side. Donald Cupp's got a mean butterfly grip. I mean, that thing is like, his thumb is way in there. Yeah, kind of a kung fu grip. Score is 5-0 here. Ricky Jernigan in the lead. Block.
Is that a 4.0 patch?
Oh yeah, I think it is.
Evolutions.
Wow, it just gets right around that bag. No
Donald
problem.
getting sneaky. Watch that foot. Don't put that foot down.
He wanted that bag in.
He's ready. He's ready to wave that flag, man. He's watching.
Nobody fouls more than a senior match, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Now Ricky's paranoid now. Donald's out of bags. It's okay to move now.
A wash there. Score remains 5-0. Who won between Cheyenne and Sarah? That would have been Sarah. And then Isabella Soprenet beat Cheyenne to take her out of the bracket.
Yep, that championship match is set. Sarah Cassidy versus Miranda Coy. We're going to have to wait and see. Actually, I'll take it back. We're not in a championship here.
No.
That should be our next match.
Yep. Chance for Donald to get on the board. And he will. 5-2.
I like that little leg lift at the end.
Yeah, that's what we call the finisher.
pro and elite singles later on today. That's why I was kind of curious when you're like, just wake up early and go shopping in the morning.
You know, we're moving in here to this seat. Yeah, we're just going to live here now.
Do the draft analysis from our table?
Yeah.
I mean, if you agree to not dress up with me, then it'll be fine. I just don't want to be sitting next to you, Anthony, and Jeff.
Oh no, I'm dressing
all decked out, and I'm wearing my ACL T-shirt.
I'm definitely good. I'm definitely dressing up.
Got your fantasy lineup set, Mish. Neighbors, Mixon, Anthony Richardson, all out. Make sure that you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh, and 4 Corey is confident about taking down Jake, so I don't know. Okay, 1 and 3, my bad.
Can't all have husbands draft for us.
That was so rude. That was such a low blow. Because yes, he technically pressed the buttons because I had to pick up our son from school, but he still asked me what I wanted. Now, there were times I said, yes, do what you want. But there were also times where I said, no, don't do that. So.
Honey, I'm going to draft Derrick Henry for you. Do you want McDonald's fries or what? That's what you meant by him asking you what you wanted? Yes.
No.
Yeah,
like,
I get you. That's
he
fine.
wanted Aaron Rodgers. I was like, I do not want Aaron Rodgers. Do not put him on my team. So there was input.
So we're talking about you chiming in around the 9th or 10th round. Now,
you know, I could just, it was also because, so I had to pick up Rome, and I told Nick he had to be at the house this time. The laptop was ready, but he needed a few minutes to get set up. And I knew he wasn't home yet because I tracked his location, and he wasn't home, and it was going to start, and I called him, and we literally had like a screaming match over fantasy football. I'm like, why aren't you there? I'm almost there, but you're not there. I told you. It was like one of our worst fights about getting home for the fantasy football draft.
You know what's interesting to me right now?
I'd love to hear it.
Is that Ricky is throwing these evolutions on slick side throwing up blockers.
I know.
On fast boards.
And that's what I said. Everyone's like, these boards are too fast. And these guys are like, yeah, hold my beer. I got this.
Oh, come on, Ricky.
Oh. He told himself not to do that.
Yeah, but he made a mistake. You got to talk to the bag. You got to tell the bag to
Yeah,
stay.
he did. He told himself. So.
Come on.
In.
We're there for the Don. Money Mike says, MT, my favorite announcer.
Oh. That seems generous, but I'll take it.
I'll see you, man. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Jordan Jess, what up, my dude? AR isn't out yet. JT is out there. Might be rough for the Colts. Oh.
Ooh, it's already rough for the Colts.
Jonathan Taylor's. I need Richardson to be out so I can start Jonathan down or Josh Downs. Appreciate that, though. We don't really get a chance to watch the updates in fantasy here, so we need you guys to help out. The good news is we got very little to do Sunday. Are you staying? Are you staying Sunday? I don't have anything for
I
media
have
day.
interviews.
I'm free. I'm a free man.
They won't sell boards after the Open. They sell them after the 2-year cycle, which just happened at Worlds a month or 2 months ago.
Donald with another bag on the ground. Has to find a way to get back into this round. So far, that miss, Ricky's only given him a point. Now Donald helps him out. Don't expect Ricky to get too aggressive, though. He might not need to.
That bag might go. There it goes. Slippy. Slippy? Slippery? Drippy? Some of those words.
Four-bagger there for Ricky. Donald steps over the line on bag number 4, gets the warning. I believe that's a +5, though, for Ricky. 12-5 here entering round number 9. Adam Deere understands. Every time Wally mentions the Green Bay Packers, he gains another 3 months as my favorite announcer. Let's go, dude. Go Pack, go.
That's all it takes.
That's it, dude.
Wow.
I think yesterday was the first game, Mish, that I got to watch where I was actually doing the, yes, I want this guy to score, but not too much. Like, as far as, like, players that I have going against players that I have. Yeah.
Okay. So you need, some of your teams needed a lot of points, some maybe not as much, so don't score too much type of thing.
Like, I was the only one to have Evans in, like, a pool that we do. But then I was going against him in, like, a big money league.
Yeah.
But then I had Mooney in that big money league, so it was like, it was working well.
Yeah, that's tough. It's a tough place. That's why you don't join 1 million leagues.
I'll tell you what, this is not the place I want to be this weekend, though. No, I'm playing Noel Monza. He's undefeated. His team's looking really good. That's a foot foul, dead bag call.
Whose bag was dead? Oh, Donald had a foot foul.
Donald's bag is eliminated. Let's take a look at this collect real quick.
Yeah,
nice
that
job
was a
there
great
by Ricky
collect.
coming across, that little extra finish, and then Donald landed on the line with the foot, apparently. That's one thing we'll have to do is probably get that placement of the scoreboard.
But yeah, it does cover the line a little bit, but I'm actually okay with the with everybody not knowing exactly what's happening there. It gets really annoying.
Zero hesitation from Jeremiah Ellis. Michael Gonzalez, that's how you call a foot foul.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, that's going to be another fun rivalry to watch this year.
How did that start?
I don't know.
We don't know. Okay.
It's Jeremiah Ellis. I think he had a dream one day and was like, I hate Michael now.
Oh,
another good collect.
Yeah, good bags. I mean, you see why the score is the way it is, although we did have that one dead bag from the foot foul from Donald. Oh, and that one's off.
Yeah, you don't give players compliments.
Don't
Mish.
compliment him.
Happens.
That's your fault. Whoops, my bad. No replay for... Oh, he does get it. Yeah, let's go, Ricky. There it is. Boom.
Nice job on the replay there from Better Alt. Good job, Corey.
Round number 11/82.
Started this a long time ago, Mish. It's been 84 years.
Exactly. It's a goodie. It's an oldie but a goodie. It's a Titanic reference for those out there who don't know. I feel like we have to educate the people.
Wow, nice little sneak around. Ricky's showing me something here.
Very impressive.
The people need to know.
They need to know. Donald's air mails are pretty money. Oh, he had to replace. He didn't want to replace. He wanted to go in with it. Back to back. Boom.
Donald starting to talk to bags there. You see that?
Boom. Well, what do you think he learned it from? Mylin. Malin.
Gigante. He's asking who's up first. Yeah, just rock, paper, scissors for it.
I mean, sometimes that could take a while, you know? Wow, dead spot on the board. That's what we call a level 72 block. Definitely not in Ricky's way. Wow, Ricky's just locked in. Oh, he goes for it. He's got to get it. Same bag. This time it should drop. It does not. And that will be game. We didn't quite make it to the 14 rounds. But Ricky Jernigan does take the win there and will go on to the king seat.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Settle down, settle down.
All right, looks like we have our king seat match there set. And our championship match set in the women's division. Sarah Cassidy versus Miranda Coy next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children and cornhole fans of all ages, welcome back to Rock Hill, South Carolina, Open #1 championship match time. Juniors champion Gabriel Clausen. Who will join him? Will it be Miranda Coy coming out of the loser's bracket or Sarah Cassidy holding down the queen seat? Mish, who do you got?
I don't see anybody stopping Sarah at this point. I think she's a heavy favorite to take it down, but since you're here, it usually means it's going to 2. Over on the senior side, we just have Pat Sem, Donald Cup, and Ricky Jernigan left.
Oh my God, she hit Sarah. She hit her. It wasn't even like
Closing it out.
I feel like these girls are talking about a TV show they watch.
It seems not cornhole related. That's my guess.
I think it's so funny because I know Sarah. We play in the same area. You know, they have like a little camaraderie.
Okay, no, they actually are talking about cornhole, so not bad. You're bad, actually. I just conferred.
I think I heard a piece of it that said something along the lines of, she hit me, and she's like, she would never do that. I know Sarah. So apparently Sarah is violent this year.
That's what I got out of it. She's actually extremely aggressive.
I heard Sarah Cassidy threw a cornhole bag at somebody.
Hit him in the head.
Hit them in the head, knocking out a tooth.
To the hospital they went.
Well, that was before she hit them with a cornhole board here made from Duluth Trading Company.
Oh, whoa, don't put Duluth on the line for that.
So I just want to clarify what type of board it was.
I don't think they want that.
I mean, it's Duluth. Have you seen their ads? They want it.
Yeah,
They're poking average in the eye since 1989, Mish. They're going to hit somebody with a cornhole board.
They slap people at birthday parties, so
Yeah.
I guess it's fair.
That person that's in the hospital right now is lucky there's no beaver tails around here.
Beaver!
It would have been vicious.
Man, it is
Michelle
a vicious
Malou.
looking. What?
Calling for Sarah all the way,
Oh.
she says.
It's a vicious looking beaver on the sign, I must say. I wouldn't want to run into it.
It's very aggro.
So aggro.
In case you guys are just tuning in, we apologize for the aggressive nature of Michelle Thompson. She's had caffeine today.
Let's see, I've probably had, I'd say 15% of this Coca-Cola. Oh man, the most caffeine I have is a decaf coffee, which I think is considerably less than this. But I'm not going to make it till 1 a.m. without it, and that's about where we're heading. That's the trajectory that we're on.
I forgot to mention that I did not make the
Schedule
this week.
We know.
I don't know if I told you that yet.
You know what? Who did? They hate us.
He might.
Yeah. Wait a minute. It was actually.
There's a they, but he might.
I think he specifically said, how can I make open #1, day 1, as crazy as possible? It's a challenge accepted. And we're just supposed to just, you know, be kind and gracious in the face of this adversity.
You want to spin it?
You remember the slogan, Be Kind, Rewind?
Yeah, VHS.
Like 50% of our viewers have no idea.
What that means.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
I wouldn't say 50%. I think we have, based on people's first concerts, it's an older audience.
Be Kind, Rewind, folks.
It was a lot of 80s bands, or 70s. So I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we have a 35 plus demographic. Yeah, 50% of cornhole players in general, maybe, but Blockbuster.
Yeah, I went to
That was
buy
the best
beer
on
the
a
other day and I had a
Friday.
Blockbuster card on my wall. He said, you're
You
good.
did not.
That's fine.
That's how you know they're over 21. Oh, man. Yeah, Friday night at the Blockbuster, and my parents, for whatever reason, only rented Jackie Chan movies. So I've seen nothing but Jackie Chan movies.
I mean, dude, like, all right, here's the best night ever. Let me walk you through the best night
Walk
ever.
me through.
So we go to Blockbuster, you know, I get my PlayStation video game.
Okay, okay.
And I'm ready to go back to the house. But first, we take a little pit stop by KB Toys. I get to get myself a little G.I. Joe and action figure.
Was this an actual night?
Yes.
Wow, spoiled.
Who remembers KB Toys and Blockbuster?
Last week. This was your last week day.
Like there's got to be one town that's still holding on to like KB Toys and Blockbuster. And
I don't know what KB Toys is. I don't know if we have that on the West Coast. Oh, okay, Corey knows what it is, so it could just be me.
It's a toy store. It's like before Toys R Us was cool.
I've never heard of it.
It's called KB Toys.
I got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. I do feel like this is the reverse show from Jake Brandon. We're just basically talking about things from our day, MySpace, KB Toys, Blockbuster. Jake usually talks about food and crappy Baltimore Ravens football teams.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Keegan B in the chat.
What up, my dude? Good morning.
Good night, mate.
Yeah, a few months ago, Keegan B was here. So. Miranda's cooking right now. +2. Good on ya.
He said, I'm ready for a big morning of cornhole. You're just starting, Keegan. We are knee deep in it. A long way to go. Definitely not morning. .40 Koi. Round 4. I used to love to go to Barnes & Noble. I could spend a whole Friday night in there.
I don't think I've ever been inside of Barnes & Noble.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I just want to get all the books.
I thought you were going to be like, oh my goodness, you're missing out. Like, they got books in there.
Sometimes they have coffee shops and you can get tea or coffee.
I don't like camel meals. It's like all tea tastes like camel.
No, it does not
It's
all.
bad. It's all bad.
No.
Sarah gets first throw and fires up a blocker.
Yeah, a little bit.
Nerd alert.
Nerd alert. I'll take it.
Back block, behind the back block, coming top of the side. She's staying sticky here. I was kind of expecting the slick side to kind of muddy that up, but this is interesting now. Might be airmail time for Sarah.
Up she goes. Hits it. It's moving.
Good answer there from Miranda.
Moving.
Sarah tried taking a little off of it.
Little too short.
Now Miranda's still got to hit this one. She's going to take a gander at it and see if she can push through it all.
Slightly off to the right. It's a bit of a tougher push. Although, yeah, no. Where are you aiming?
I'm actually just, not me personally, I'm stepping out and going in.
You're going to avoid them.
Yeah, I'm just looking to take my point. I don't know what the best route for Miranda is. She's got that roll from this angle, or she just wants to go airmail.
She's going for the push. Wow.
Oh, and she gets them all to go. That was a phenomenal push there from Miranda Coy, getting all 3 in 1.
Let's see where she aimed. That was my question. So right in the front of that bag.
Yep, landed on the pile. That is a miraculous shot. That is a better alt shot right there, Mish. You can tell that she is performing at her peak today and every day.
Gotta feel pretty good. Goes up 9-2 in round number 6. Went for the back block, missed it left. Bag is now out of play. Slick side down for the collect. We're gonna give up 2, 9-4.
I just have to take your word for it.
Hey guys, she got 2. Shots fired, Angel. I see you. Yeah, they're blaming Wally for not switching the cameras. Yeah. Gonna let Wally take it.
Perfectly fine. Let's just go ahead and get rid of the one guy you guys love.
The one guy.
You hear what they say about you guys in my DMs? They're ruthless.
I'm sure. I don't doubt it.
Trying to hit that last push. This one's a little bit easier.
She went stick side. Why? Why?
I agree with that.
Why? It worked before. Gives up one because of it.
She's just trying to get to game number 2 because she knows how it works.
Doc is pay every time he doesn't switch the cameras.
Oh, you guys are getting paid? Keep in mind when you see the same people that are in the chat yelling at Game of Thrones when it's on TV about the ending. You can't change it, okay? We put the show in front of you. You have to watch it.
I don't know if that's the same thing, but...
Oh, it is. There's a big chunk missing in Game of Thrones, too.
What do you, there's a big chunk?
Yes.
Missing?
Yes, like a good ending.
Oh, okay. I mean, intentionally.
Yes. Just like we intentionally left the boards off. There's no way we make mistakes.
Yeah, no, it's called cornhole out of sight.
We actually do this whenever you guys start running low on comments. You guys don't comment very much. We do this to get you guys back.
Well, you know what? That is just like football teams not televising their game because they don't sell the seats. And they say, F you, local people.
Fun you, and yeah, fun you.
I didn't say anything. They do that, though. The Chargers never televised their game in Orange County when they were in San Diego because they didn't sell enough seats.
It's their fault for building a $2 billion stadium.
The one in San Diego?
San Diego. You know what San Diego means?
Yeah, I think you probably should leave that one out.
Five hours in.
Oh, no.
It only took us 5 hours to ruin the professional streak.
That was so close.
That was the breaking point? I think that was a while ago. That's probably that, yeah.
I have turned over a new leaf. Back in the day, I would have turned Corey over to the chat and told you guys he was in charge of the cameras, but I'm not going to do that this year.
Not throwing him under the bus, huh?
He doesn't deserve that. I'll take the blame.
Doesn't deserve it.
I'm actually farther away than any button I've ever been.
It's fair. We don't have much. We have some sound effects.
Do I?
Right? Oh, maybe we don't.
Can't hear it. Can't hear nothing.
I thought you pressed it earlier.
I
This
got
is the championship game. Sarah Cassidy in the queen seat. Miranda Coy has to double dip. Then after that, hopefully we'll be ready for the senior. Are we close? Michelle, take 8 under.
17-0, round 6.
Wow.
Pat Sim in the lead over Donald Cup. So yeah, I think we're kind of close.
That's pretty dominant.
Social. Drink some more caffeine, Mish.
Oh man, here we go. Woo. Getting crazy.
We got to work on these crowds, though. Attaboy. Josh Bartell.
Got one.
Kevin Whitaker over there. We got 2.
Oh, I got 2?
Yep.
It's better than the 0 we had before.
Big shot somewhere. There, the crowd went crazy.
Probably because Juwan Smith walked in. Everybody's excited to see Juwan.
He just gets cheered.
He
when
does
walks.
have a presence when he enters the room.
That would be something. That'd be a fun prank to play on someone. Just when they walk in, just have everybody cheer and they're like so confused. What's happening right now? You're here.
Standing ovations start the slow clap. For the airmail off the board. And just like that,
getting down
we
to
are
it.
flashing back to Canton, Ohio, where Miranda was off to a huge lead. Sarah came back to take the lead in the final few rounds. Now it is 10-9, entering round 13. Sarah Cassidy in the lead here in game 1.
2 rounds to go. Block attempt off to the right. Another bag off to the right for Miranda. Looks like she's staying stick side. Surprised about that, actually. Oh no.
That's pretty much it.
That it would be hard to grab.
Slick side down, has bumpers on both sides. Misses her landing spot. If you're Miranda, you have to go up after this.
You have to. It's an 8-on-3 at the moment.
Either she's getting a different angle or she doesn't agree with us.
She's going up.
She does agree with us. Landed short.
Wow.
Pops the hole, stays on the board. +4. 14-9, entering the final round.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to see a block.
Well, we're not seeing nothing without an overhead board, that's for sure. That one is in, though.
You don't deserve it. Just looking for the block and it's not happening.
That is it. Congratulations to Sarah Cassidy, taking down the first women's championship, ending it in 1 game. Will we have game 2 in the seniors? We'll find out when Ricky Jernigan holds down the king seat against Pat Sim, coming up next.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Ah, nuts. No. Was Planters nuts? It's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth Trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Oh, nuts.
No. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
Spankings at average birthday parties.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back in. Court number 1, Seniors Bracket Championship. Welcome back into the professional stream that is your Open number 1 live feed coverage. Ricky Jernigan, Pat Sim make their way to the court. Ricky sitting in the king seat. Pat with the task to double dip. The first time they played against each other, Ricky Jernigan took that one down 15-13 in 14 rounds. Both players throwing around a 9 PPR in that one. I expect this one to be pretty much the same.
Yeah, 9 would be actually a little low for them. They're fast bag throwers. Hey, Pat's actually throwing sticky side down.
Because these are airmails. And this is down and back. I just reached my standing goal. Apparently my watch tells me that I've been standing the whole time.
What?
It's a nice little short joke on my Apple Watch. Thank you very much.
They said they're ready. We are ready.
Alrighty, looks like they got the idea of who's going to start things up. They are going to struggle with the scoreboard, it looks like.
Yep.
Seniors and scoreboards. Get an overhead board for you guys in just a second.
No board for you. No board for you.
And we are underway. First bag in for Pat. Slick side bag right into the pile.
You're right. He is throwing slick side. Okay, so just airmails, he flips it over.
Yep.
There's that slick slide block.
Now Ricky is able to get around this. We've seen time and time again there in the first match. There is the airmail. Pat's able to hit the first one. I got Pat going in the first round tomorrow.
Oh, there's that great collect.
Awkward knuckles on a nice collect. We'll do a little replay on that one. Yeah, nice shot, see? And Pat messed it up. We got through one round.
Oh, man.
Somebody help the scorekeeper.
He's like, no. The board is moving in. It's not for everybody.
All right, they got it figured out there. 2-0. Get Fred's approval for our work today. Fred just mid-match walks out in the court. I told you guys, day one, open one. It's fine.
Yeah, we're all adjusting.
We're all adjusting well.
Never take that bet, Jake. Never take that bet. Scoreboard should be up in just a moment.
Ricky was very good at collecting the first game. We saw him over here. That one misses.
Yeah, those collects were probably a big contributor to his win. Donald Cup had the airmails on point.
Just double checking to make sure his foot is okay on that. Speaking of double, there's double D off to our right, rocking that old school.
Oh, I see what he's doing. He's holding down the buttons too long, and then this box pops up.
Never thought I'd say this, but bring over Chucky Love to help out.
Chucky Love could come in and save us.
As Chucky Love walks by.
2-2. Need somebody. The juniors are playing, so we can't pull one of them. This is the finals. Ricky in the gray shirt and flip-flops is in the king seat. Pat with the fire jersey would need to double dip. Pat known for his airmails. That one rims out a little bit, stays on the board. Oh, knocks it off. Oh, he gets a handshake for that shot.
Awkward scorekeeping, awkward knuckles.
We really need a scorekeeper over here. What's Elizabeth doing? He's like, that's a good shot. Let me shake your hand. It's so weird. You're like, 5-2. Ricky. Oh, another handshake. Okay. This is the game of handshakes. Well, yeah, if we get a couple of handshakes every round, it is going to be a long game, especially if it goes to game 2.
Side by side.
Damon Dennis, Donald Cup sitting behind watching. Damon will find himself a youngin to do the score for him.
I just messaged Wayne Irby sitting across the way from me watching over there by the score tower, but I just realized he is also a senior and doesn't know how to check his phone.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
I'm going to try to put a fire out with another fire there.
Oh, it looks like Ricky might be taking over as scorekeeper. Left. Going for the cleanup, nothing moves. That's the thing about these, you know, senior slick side softer throws. It's hard to push.
I think we might be getting an airmail attempt here from Pat. He stays slick side on it, pushes the pile, ends up washing 8-8.
This is the championship for the senior bracket.
It's a team effort now.
It's fine, whatever it takes. Yeah, there's a block in front. That's pretty much automatic airmail.
Great job of cleaning up. That's the storyline so far today for me is Ricky Jernigan's cleanup game. Been very impressive.
Definitely got him to where he is.
Jeffrey Harbaugh's made his way into the building.
Pro singles tonight. Do you know what the is there rounders?
Jeremiah Ellis in the building there in the background as well. I do believe everything is rounders.
Right. So do you know how many?
2. Everything's 2.
2. Okay. So 2 rounds. Probably starts at 5:30. I think it said the live stream 6:30.
Jackie says 1 round. I doubt it. So we're doing 1 round. If we're doing 1 round, we don't even do any rounds. So
yeah, that's kind of.
I'll put my foot down on that.
It'll be different. All right, 10-2. Jernigan in the lead. If he does win this, that will be it. He will be your senior champion. Happy with that bag. Going for the airmail, it doesn't go, stays on the board. 6 on 5. Oh, 5 on 3. 12-2. Be round number 8. Did Ricky really try a roll? Does he have a roll? Well,
you gotta adjust.
He's a cut. Those,
Pat unable to get that one in. This is pretty much the final round that Pat has, so he's gonna have to get a collect here somehow. That's a great back from Ricky on number 4.
Always able to get a couple.
So, yeah, he went for the push, saves the round with 4. So he did get 2 points back in it, but I mean, I was gonna say that's the last round that Pat could afford to give up points. He's got to start chipping away at this lead somewhere. 14-2, maybe 21-2.
Flip the bags over. He's already got him on the slick side. He can't make it any slicker.
16-2. Team rounds, yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, if we make it there, we are in round number 9.
So what do we had? Probably, let's just say 8 to 10 matches on our court so far today. I think only 3 have gone less than 14 rounds.
Yeah, that's a valid point. I'm not sure.
Tony Smith in the house. And that one is off the hole. I believe that's a +6, and Ricky Jernigan taking that one down to Tony Smith's delight. And you hear the Kool-Aid chant in the background, taking that one down. So congratulations, Ricky Jernigan. Guys, we are going to take a long 2-minute break,
And we come back, we are going to have ourselves some juniors doubles action. I believe we'll start with Jacob Story and Billy Gibson against Jackson and Jake Ford.
Spankings at average birthday parties. Spankings at a Duluth trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and the season's biggest deals. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Ah, nuts. No. Was Planters nuts? It's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass Let the bass kick.
Oh, nuts.
No. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
Goes way up top and hits it! What? He knows it. Goes up top and hits it! What a shot! Ticket to the championship and Graham hits it! What a shot! All right, guys, welcome back to court number one, open number one. Juniors doubles now. We're going to keep the live feeds going because no rest for the wicked. And we are wicked. Wicked is good. Name that movie, chat. Wicked is good. Bringing back the Gore Boys. This time they're on the same team. They're going to take on Jacob Story and Billy Gibson. Here we go. While you guys are out there naming that movie, you could also use some assistance. And which one is Jacob and which one is Billy? So he People in the chat talking about Pat throwing the fast or the slow side. Nah, he was throwing fast side the whole time until he went to throw air mills. That's the only time he flips the bag over.
My bad. Hey, you're good.
So I don't know where women's doubles and seniors doubles is at, but for the most part, we will stay with juniors doubles the majority of the way. 2-0 start here. Scoreboard will be updated in just a second. Jacob and Billy in the lead.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's going now. I got lucky. Hey, not your fault, boy. Good. Good.
Jackson going for the roll, able to get that one over. Nicely done. Slick side down push here from Billy. I'm going to say it's Billy.
Which one? Yeah, push it. So push all of his. My bad. I should Hey, my bad. Come on. I knew I was going to do it. I was like, he's on roll here. So I have to just roll it again because I know it's hard to get the reverse.
4-2 the score. The Gore is in the lead.
There you go, boy.
Whoopsie. Bringing back the whoopsie.
Bro, I need Brandon Davis. It's not AR. Yeah, pass side or roll. If that's what you want, yeah. Hey, that's fine.
Nothing in the hole yet. Currently looking at 3-on-1.
Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Come here. Come here. See what he does first. Come here.
Well, this is just honey. Well, what's up, guys?
What up, Mish? Welcome back.
Yeah.
Hey, perfect. That's perfect.
Wanted to take a peek at the better alt booth. Very nice people over there. Gave us some honey sticks. Well, I guess not a honey stick. It's just a pouch of honey.
Hey, that's a good shot.
Yeah.
POH.
Pack of honey. Oh, good to know. Good to know.
Shot.
Didn't have anything on it. That was what time I think he should have went slick side though. Trying to fill that gap with a slick side push or a little slick side cut, and now that gap just got a lot bigger.
Oh yeah.
Good shot. Oh,
that one's left.
Unlike the NFL kickers, that one was down the middle and good.